Good afternoon. We are coming to you live from the campus of St. Anne Pacelli as it is the inaugural CB Hoops MLK Classic here on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. Richard Holdridge along with the coach, Coach Corey Black, who is the architect that put this thing on. Coach, how are you doing?
Doing good, Richard. How you doing, man? It's a great day to watch some basketball on MLK Day.
Absolutely, and we've got a fantastic matchup to start things off. The Pacelli Lady Vikings, 11-2, ranked second in the GIAA, taking on one of the top teams in the GHSA Class 1A Division II, Taylor County, who's been to the Final Four the last 3 seasons.
Yeah, a really good team. I'm excited about the matchup. We had a team, I think it was Upson Lee, that's supposed to play, but they dropped out, transportation-wise. When I looked up and I saw Taylor County had an open spot.
There you go.
And they undefeated. I was like, holy smokes, what a matchup this could be for MLK Day. Let's see what happens here.
Let's see. 13-0, Taylor County comes in. Their leading scorer is Jada Ford. And Pacelli gets the tip first, and there's a shot. And that is up and good. I'm trying to see who.
Grace Smith.
Grace Smith got that bucket. And it is 2-0 Pacelli. Taylor County with the ball. That's Jada Ford, the leading scorer from last year's team. With the ball is Alasia Montgomery. Ford with it on the right wing, tipped away, back out to Ford. Ford fires up a three and hits it. And Jada Ford, who averaged 13 points a game last year, puts really Taylor County on top by one.
Right there.
Kimora Jones with it, dribbling, looking for Grace Smith on the corner. Smith back out to Ivana Thomas on the wing. Grace Smith fires a shot. She has got 5 points for Pacelli. It's 5-3. Stolen by Hosley. Hosley, Euro step and scores. Right now, Pacelli firing on all cylinders. And that's out of bounds. Pacelli comes in with an 11-2 record. Their only losses to Central and to Jackson, a 4A school in Georgia. They played a lot of tough opponents, including a buzzer beater against Hardaway in the Muskogee County Christmas Showcase. Pacelli, Grace Smith, bounce pass to Thomas. Inside pump fake. Thomas goes up, trying to save it. It's going to be Bathsheba Bell. Here comes Montgomery, being guarded by Smith. Over to Ford. Ford, the leading scorer from last year's Final Four team, averaging 15.5 points a game. Inside, Montgomery puts up a shot. Bell gets tipped away by Michaela Hosley, and that's a quick foul on Ford. That is her first. That's the player to watch out for the Taylor County Lady Vikings out of Butler, Georgia. They play in Region 6 in the GHSA Class 1A Division II, along with Marion County, Chattahoochee County. Grace Smith, bounce pass over to Hosley. Hosley trying to get by Ford and lost it off her foot. It's a foot race for the ball. Hosley gets it back. That's the matchup we want to see as Hosley passes over to Thomas. Thomas thought about the three and gets her pocket picked, and here comes Bathsheba Bell. Bell all the way to the rack and scores. It's now 7-5, Pacelli. Here comes Grace Smith. Second on the team in scoring, Kimora Jones. And stolen by Ford. Here comes Ford going up and could not finish. And then putting up the shot is Nalasia Sherman, and she's going to go to the line for 2. Well, so far, these two teams just trying to figure each other out. You could tell Taylor County is physical and athletic, and they come out, and the player to watch for is Jada Ford. That is the top scorer from last year's Final Four team.
Yeah, good-looking player too, Richard. Really good-looking player, good size. That's a really good matchup right there between her and Michaela.
Absolutely. And Taylor County, undefeated. They are ranked second, according to Kyle Sandy and Sandy Spill and Max Preps. they look like they could win a championship.
Yeah, they look really good, Richard.
All right, Sherman ends up making 1 of 2, and Taylor County now trails by 1. Grace Smith taking it across the timeline, being guarded by Montgomery. Smith back out to Jayla Kendrick, who's checked into the game, and looked like that was going to be a foul on Bell. Thought that might have been a clean block, but the refs are going to call a foul, and Jayla Kendrick going to go to line for 2. As Pacelli leads 7-6. Jayla Kendrick to the line, and she makes the first. Pacelli now leads 8-6. And she misses the second, and that's going to go out of bounds off of Pacelli and Taylor County basketball. So if you don't know where Taylor County is, you're going towards Macon. They're in the town of Butler. And they built that new high school right off the highway. They border Talbot County and Crawford County. Now Crawford County's in their region. Definitely a hidden gem. A lot of great basketball there as Ford makes the jumper to tie the game. She's got 5 points as Jada Ford makes it 8-8. Here comes Grace Smith. Kendrick dribbles with a left hand, a little crossover, splits the defenders and goes up and puts up the basket. Wow, what a move, split the defenders. Pacelli with a 10-8 lead. Here comes Ford. Jada Ford takes it to the logo, being guarded by Ransom. Inside to Towns, back out. Montgomery on the wing, out of play. He's going to stay right here with the Lady Vikings of Taylor County. Both teams are Lady Vikings. That inbounds play to Bell and lost it. That's going to be a traveling violation on Taylor County. So Pacelli with a 2-point lead will have the basketball once again. Leading scorer for Pacelli, Grace Smith with 5 points. Jada Ford has got 5 points for Taylor County. Smith across the timeline being guarded by Montgomery. Spin move, gets past the 2 defenders and puts it up. What a shot by Grace Smith. And she has got 7 points. 4-point lead for Pacelli. Over to Ford, and we got a traveling violation by the Lady Vikings of Taylor County, who come into this game 13-0. They will play Manchester on the road on the 22nd at Crawford County, back home against Marion County. We saw them on Georgia Alabama Sports Live taking on Chattahoochee County over the weekend. And here comes Zanaya Crouch, and little too much on it. Rebounded by Towns and lost it. Here comes Grace Smith. It's a 3-on-2. Smith puts up the layup. No good. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to stay with Pacelli with 2:55 left to go here in the first. This is the CB Hoops MLK Classic. We are brought to you by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Gordy Eye Care, Kinetic Credit Union, and Pepsi. Also presented by the Beck Center. Inside and back out. Oh, it's stolen by Tamaya Ransom, and transition bucket for Pacelli. They got a 6-point lead. A little collision there. Passes it to Bell, and she comes up short. Still in play. Kendrick with it. Back over to Crouch. Bounce pass to Jayla Kendrick, fires a 3, misses. Hosley goes up for the rebound. It's going to go back to Taylor County. Also, Taylor County will be traveling to Talbotton on January the 30th, where they will take on Central Talbotton. That's going to be a fantastic matchup. Central Talbotton went to the championship in 2020. some great basketball there for Taylor County coming up as that ball goes out of bounds. It was heading towards us, Coach.
Yeah, it was.
Kind of trying to keep a head on the swivel. It's 14-8, Pacelli here in the first game of the CB Hoops MLK Classic. Inside to Ford. Ford with a jumper. Thomas trying to go up for the rebound along with Bell. It's going to stay right here with Taylor County. Coming up next, we got the Calvary boys. They are taking on Ware County out of Waycross. They are a GHSA school. And then later today, we got the Pacelli boys taking on Grovetown. And then after that, Coach, I know there's a team near and dear to your heart, Emmanuel Preparatory taking on Porter Sports.
Oh, yeah, that'll be a good one. Rematch.
And then wrapping things up, Calvary Middle School, Aaron Cone. So Aaron Cone, one of the top public schools in middle school basketball. Pull-up jumper, and that rattles out by Montgomery, rebounded by Michaela Hosley. Hosley, nice pass to Kendrick, could not handle it. Trying to save it, back to Hosley. Hosley misses, gets her own rebound, but it goes out of play, back to Taylor County. Taylor County is staying with Pacelli. Pacelli's the type of team with depth. They like to run the floor. And you can tell this Taylor County team is battle-tested. Bell, reverse layup and goes in. And Bathsheba Bell with 4 points. Pacelli with a 14-10 lead. Coach Thomas going to try to get a sub in on the next dead ball. Michaela Hosley lets a three fly and misses. And Taylor County with a little bit of momentum. As Pacelli trying to spoil their undefeated season. This is a fantastic matchup between two teams that are capable of winning a championship in their classification. Pacelli is the defending GIAA champions. Taylor County's gone to the Final Four the last 3 seasons. That's stolen by Kimora Jones. And here come the Lady Vikings of Pacelli. Hosley gets by her defender, puts up a shot, and draws the foul. And when you got a post player by like Michaela Hosley that just likes to drive to the basket, Taylor County really has no choice but to foul her. She has just been a physical player all season, leading scorer for Pacelli, averaging 14.6 points a game, and she is at the line for 2. And she makes the first. You're watching the CB Hoops MLK Classic here at Pacelli High, and we'll have a couple of games after this as Pacelli Hosley misses the second. It's a 5-point lead for the Lady Vikings. Bell driving, puts up a shot, misses. And it'll be Pacelli basketball. So we did receive the word that school will be closed tomorrow for all Muskogee County schools. So there will be no games tomorrow. No games tomorrow on Georgia Alabama Sports Live because Muskogee County is not having school, and we expect the other schools to follow with the inclement weather coming in Tuesday afternoon. And we got word as well that school will be out for Pacelli. As that missed by Ivana Thomas. Here comes Ford. Bounce pass. Montgomery misses. Rebounded by Hosley. And Hosley going coast to coast. Euro step. Hosley misses. And that's going to be rebounded by Aaliyah Bunkley. And Taylor County will get the basketball down by 5. This Taylor County undefeated, 13-0. Went 27-4 last year. Lost to the eventual champion, Green Forest. As Buckley makes the shot and count the bucket. Buckley's going to go to the line for the and one. With 6 seconds left to go here in the first. Shakuria Jackson going to check into the next dead ball. As Buckley misses. Rebounded by Kendrick. 5 seconds. Hosley Got to hurry. Takes it across the timeline. 2 seconds. Hosley fires a shot at the buzzer, and we have played one so far here at Pacelli in the first game of the CB Hoops MLK Classic. And after one, the Pacelli Lady Vikings lead Taylor County 15-12, as we'll be back after this here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. New Chevy Silverado 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. Brand new 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV with high-tech features, discounted up to $5,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic.
Start of the second quarter, Taylor County with the ball, trailing 15-12, as this is the CB Hoops MLK Classic, game one of 3 games that we will have here, live streaming here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Taylor County inbounds in the ball, over to Bunkley. Bunkley getting it across the timeline. Bunkley, that's going to be a foul on Shakara Jackson for Pacelli. We want to welcome our new social media partner, Colin Scroggins and CNAW2 News, as Georgia Alabama Sports Live will be the exclusive home for sports coverage on CNAW2 News. Montgomery passes it to Bell, misses, and rebounded by Hosley. Her 5th rebound of the game, and here comes Michaela Hosley. Hosley drives and gets fouled. Trying to finish on that transition bucket, but she can help extend this Pacelli lead. St. Anne Pacelli playing in the GIAA in Class 4A, the defending GIAA champions. Defeated George Walton Academy in the final last year right here in Columbus, on the campus of Columbus State, which the GIAA championship will be back in Columbus along with the Final Four for 3A and 4A classifications. Hosley misses them both. And that's going to be rebounded by Ford, and then all of a sudden almost lost it. But Bunkley just toeing the line, and Bell puts up a shot. Ford almost grabbed it, and then here comes Grace Smith. Smith, pass, Hosley inside, and it was intended for Ransom. It's going to go back to Taylor County. So Taylor County has been a Final Four participant the last 3 seasons. They went 28-2 in 2023, lost to Clinch County in the Final Four. 2022, lost to Lake Oconee Academy, as Tamaya Ransom is going to go to the line for 2. Right now they are ranked number 2 behind Wilcox County. Undefeated season, 13-0. It's Ransom, and that rattles in, and Tamaya Ransom gives Pacelli a 4-point lead. And right now, Taylor County is in first place in their region, as Ransom makes them both. Pacelli's 3-0 in their region, and some of the games coming up for Pacelli on tomorrow, actually. Supposed to play Heritage. That game may be postponed because that is up in Noonan. They are home this Friday to Strong Rock, and then on the road on the 25th at Harris County. We will have those games on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, and then we will have the game against Calvary Christian next week on the 28th. Grace Smith puts a shot up, and Grace Smith with 9 points. It's a 7-point lead for Pacelli. And then to close out the month of January, they will go up to Locust Grove on the 31st to take on Strong Rock again. Pass over to Towns, and that's going to go back to Pacelli. Alania Brown is on the floor for Taylor County. Here comes Hosley, being guarded by Ford. Back out to Jackson, swings it over. Sanaya Crouch for three, and hits the shot. There's a three-pointer that gives Pacelli their largest lead. They are up by 10. Tipped, Hosley, steal. 2-on-2, Euro step. Hosley ends up missing, and Ford. Towns comes down with the rebound. Here comes Montgomery. Montgomery, left-handed layup, and missed and rebounded by Ransom. Here comes Michaela Hosley. A pass, Smith, corner three. No good. Montgomery comes up with a rebound. Montgomery trying to get by Grace Smith. Left-handed, puts up a floater, misses. Towns comes up with a rebound. Back out, top of the key. Brown for three, misses. And then that's going to be an over and back on Ford. Yeah, Jada Ford trying to go for the rebound and gets the over and back. And that's 2 fouls on Jada Ford. She's got to just pay close attention. She don't want to get in foul trouble. I'm wondering if Coach McCrary is going to take her out of the game with 2 fouls. Is Taylor County one of the favorites to win the championship this year in the GHSA Class 1A Division II? A lot of talented teams in that division. There's Jackson. Jackson fires a three off the mark, rebounded by Bell. And here comes Bunkley. Bunkley, bounce pass. That was intended for Towns, and it goes out of bounds. It's going to go back to Pacelli with a 22-12 lead over Taylor County. And here comes Grace Smith, second on the team in scoring. Over to Hosley. Michaela Hosley, spin move, and lost the basketball. That was stolen by Towns. And here comes Taylor County, ends up getting tipped away. It's going to stay here with Taylor County. (13-0). They started the year taking on a 6A school, or 5A school rather, Housing County. Beat a very good Upson Lee team. They swept Peach County. They have beaten Manchester, and they play in that region along with Schley County, Macon County, Chaco, Marion County, Central Talbotton, who went to the state championship back in 2020, which, by the way, they will play Central Talbotton back-to-back. They will play them at Talbotton on the 30th, and then on the 1st, they will host Central Talbotton. Inside, jumper, and that is off the mark by Jordan Towns. And here comes Pacelli once again. Grace Smith for three, misses. That's gonna be rebounded by Rebecca Baker. Back over to Kendrick, top of the key. Right wing, Grace Smith. Dribbles, trying to get, and lost it. And here comes Taylor County. Montgomery, nice pass inside, and that's gonna be a bucket for Janasia Davis. And that breaks the scoring streak by Pacelli. Taylor County now trails by 8. Smith on the left wing, and that's gonna be a foul on Alasia Montgomery. And checking into the game for Pacelli is Ivana Thomas. As Jackson gonna take a seat on the bench. 4:28 left to go here in the second. Game 1 here of the CB Hoops MLK Classic. We are presented by the Beck Center, Gordy Eye Care, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Kinetic Credit Union, and Pepsi. What a move by Grace Smith. She's now in double figures. 11 points for Grace Smith. Back to a 10-point lead for Pacelli. Inside to Towns, and Towns with a big bucket. As Taylor County comes in with an undefeated record, they are ranked second in the GHSA Class 1A Division II. Ivana Thomas puts up a shot and misses. It's gonna stay right here with Pacelli. As this is part of a triple header, as we got Calvary Christian, Ware County coming up after this. And then Pacelli boys taking on Grovetown. Part of the CB Hoops MLK Classic here on MLK Day. Oh, what a block by Towns. And she got all ball. Here comes Taylor County. Montgomery takes it across the timeline. Montgomery steps up. Davis. Davis draws the foul. And Janasia Davis is going to go to the line for two. 3:36 left to go here until the half. Davis going to go to the line for two. And she misses the first. Taylor County last played Schley County on the 17th. And they won that game 53-31. It's now a 7-point lead for Pacelli. Bounce pass over to Kimora Jones. Jones trying to get by her defender. A little bounce pass to Kendrick. Kendrick splitting the defenders, puts up a shot, and a little too much there. Towns with a rebound. Here comes Taylor County on a fast break. Montgomery puts up a shot, misses. Towns trying to get the rebound. Coming up with it is Davis. Here's a corner three by Montgomery. Rattles in and out, and rebounded by Kendrick. Here comes Jayla Kendrick with 3:08 left to go. Jones takes out the top of the key. That is going to be a three-pointer that is off by Zanaya Crouch, and here comes Taylor County. Montgomery all the way to the rack and misses. Big rebound by Thomas. Kendrick going coast to coast and misses. But Kimora Jones right there to clean it up off the glass. Tamaya Ransom for three. And that's going to be rebounded by Alana Brown. And we are going to have a whistle. Georgia Alabama Sports Live, like the Facebook page, subscribe to the YouTube channel, as this is the CB Hoops MLK Classic. We got a timeout on the floor. We'll be back after this. And welcome back here to the campus of St. Anne Pacelli. Richard Holdridge here on the call, also Coach Corey Black. Periodically is going to be coming in. He's overseeing this. I mean, he's got logistic things that putting this thing on. A lot of stuff goes into putting on a showcase like this on MLK Day. The kids are out of school. This is a perfect time to come out and see some basketball. As Taylor County with the ball, and that looks like it is taken by Crouch. And Crouch misses it, but Kimora Jones trying to put up a shot. That's going to be rebounded by Davis. As this Taylor County team trying to claw their way back into this game. As Davis for three off the mark. And that's going to be partially blocked by Ransom. We've had some very unique defensive sequences this last couple of minutes, as Taylor County just hanging in there with Pacelli. Ivana Thomas inside a Ransom. Ransom and misses the point-blank range layup. Rebounded by Alana Brown. Brown inside, Ford misses. And that's going to stay right here with Taylor County. What's at stake here? Taylor County, an undefeated season on the line. Here, taking on one of the top teams in the GIAA. Taylor County, 13-0. One of the top teams in the GHSA Class 1A Division II. They are ranked number 2 according to Kyle Sandy Spell. Brown inside, Ford, jumper. Or Towns. Towns is going to go to the line for 2. Jordan Towns has got 2 points so far for Taylor County. 1:34 left to go. And she makes that one. As we like to welcome everybody watching us here on MLK Day. It's no good, rebounded by Kendrick. It's now a 6-point Pacelli lead. Crouch over to Thomas in the corner. Thomas, pump fake, driving the baseline. Ivana Thomas, she will not be denied. As that was a bucket, just willing her way to the basket. And then Towns wondering where the foul was. No call, but Taylor County trying to go for the full court press. Ransom with it, back over to Thomas, top of the key. Ivana Thomas dribbling, back over to Crouch, right wing. Crouch gonna drive inside and get it stolen by Davis. And then we got another steal by Crouch, and here comes Jones. Less than a minute to go here in the first half. Crouch with it. As we got a 10-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kendrick back over to Crouch. Crouch fires a 3 and misses. Trying to save it was Thomas, and it hits the backboard. So Taylor County down by 8 will have a chance to get the final shot. Try to make this a game going into the locker room. And that's going to be a double dribble on Taylor County, and now Pacelli with 20 seconds has a chance for the final shot of the first half. We do have another game that is going on right now in Muskogee County. Shaw and Carver, as they're trying to get some of these games in before they cancel school and all Muskogee County activities tomorrow. As that is stolen by Bell. 1 second, can they get it off? Oh, and that's off the mark. That would have went in. That would have been good if it would have went in by Janasia Davis. We're at the half. Pacelli leads Taylor County 26-18 as we are brought to you by the Beck Center, Gordy Eye Care, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Kinetic Credit Union, and Pepsi. And we also want to thank our new social media partner, Colin Scroggins and CNAW2 News, as this is the CB Hoops MLK Classic. We're at the half, and we'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
For your dreams.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I could say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Get your grills out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Grills Night Out.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the Ambassador Scholarship was interesting to me because you did events to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Refresh your senses with a kick of citrus flavor. Do the do.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
Huh? This charge? I got you, man. No, it was my base. It was the base. Yeah. Yep, you're good. Yeah. Oh, yes, thank you. Coach. All right, Toygar.
Man, you fired, man. You got a dog, man.
We're at halftime here in the first game of the CB Hoops MLK Classic. The Pacelli Lady Vikings leading the Taylor County Lady Vikings by a score of 26-18. Leading scorer for Pacelli is Grace Smith, who has 11 points. Leading scorer for Taylor County is Jada Ford. She has 5. As we are presented by the Beck Center, Gordy Eye Care. I was thinking, lost a blank. Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Kinetic Credit Union, and Pepsi. Grace Smith, corner 3. Front of the iron, no good. Rebounded by Jackson. She puts it in. Pacelli back to a 10-point lead. Here comes Taylor County. Sherman ends up losing it. Euro step all the way, Kendrick. And Pacelli's got the largest lead of the game. They're up by 12. Here comes Towns. And that was too high for Ford. The player to watch, Ford has got 2 fouls. She is in foul trouble. Coach McCrary took her out in the second quarter, and it's really made the difference. Pacelli was able to get on a little bit of a run, but Taylor County was able to cut it to 6. But now it's back to a 12-point lead for the Lady Vikings of Pacelli. Thomas back over to Smith on the right wing. Little ball movement. Now she's going to reset the offense. Trying to get around Montgomery. Puts a jumper up and misses. And that's going to be rebounded by Bell. And here comes the Lady Vikings from Taylor County. And Montgomery trying to get by Smith. Quickly doubled. Back out to Brown. Brown fires up a 3 and misses. And Hosley grabs her 6th board. Here comes Michaela Hosley. And a little too much on that. Brown is going to get the rebound. Back over to Montgomery. Montgomery all the way to the rack, and no foul call as it goes back to Pacelli. She was looking around thinking that the refs were going to call a foul. Pacelli basketball. Pacelli out of the GIAA comes in with an 11-2 record. Their only losses were to Central, a 7A school in Alabama, and Jackson, a 4A school in Georgia. Taylor County undefeated, 13-0. A perfect record in the GHSA Class 1A Division II. Kendrick driving the baseline, misses. That's going to be rebounded by Brown, and we got a foul. That's going to go the other way. It's going to be on Pacelli. Taylor County in Region 6. They are in first place. Macon County right behind them. We also got Schley County in that region and Marion County. Nice pass, and what a play there by Bathsheba Bell, giving her 6 points, leading all scorers for Taylor County, and it's back to a 10-point lead for Pacelli. Grace Smith taking it across the timeline, swings it over to Devonna Thomas. Inside to Jackson, and her foot was on the line. And Taylor County is going to get the basketball back. Coming up after this, we've got Calvary Christian and Ware County, a 4A school out of 4A public schools in Georgia. Here comes Montgomery. Over to Towns. Back out, three-pointer by Ford, and hits it. And Jada Ford with a big bucket. She's got 8 points, and Taylor County has cut the Pacelli lead to 5. Smith. Back over to Jackson. Top of the key to Kendrick. Kendrick pivots over the corner to Grace Smith. Back out to Jackson, top of the key. Ivana Thomas fires a three off the glass. No good. That's going to be rebounded by Bell. Ford and Hosley battle for it, but Jada Ford trying to reset the offense for Montgomery. Alasia Montgomery, who averaged 10.5 points a game last year as a sophomore. Stolen by Ivana Thomas. Jackson, and up and in. What, did they? I think the scoreboard actually was, it's 32-23. We're trying to figure out what the score is because the score does say 32-23. I thought it was 30-25, but Jackson did make that bucket to make it 32-25. And we got 5 players out on the court, and Bell makes that shot. Bathsheba Bell with 8 points. And then now it's 32-25. Taylor County down by 7 here in the third quarter. And Tamaya Ransom ends up traveling. And Taylor County trying to take advantage of the turnovers, trying to come back into this game. They are undefeated, ranked number 2 in the GHSA Class 1A Division II. According to Max Preps, according to Kyle Sandy, as that goes out of play near our area. I was actually trying to reach my hand out to try to save it, to protect my equipment. Montgomery with it. Montgomery trying to drive the lane. Back out. Davis for 3. No good. Rebounded by Ford and a little too strong. And here comes Pacelli. Michaela Hosley does not have the numbers, but doesn't matter anyway. Good dribble and off the glass and in from Michaela Hosley. If she gets going, Pacelli can go on a run. They are up by 9, and Michaela steal, and that's going to be a clear path foul on Montgomery. As she saved a transition bucket because Michaela Hosley would have easily gotten a bucket there off the steal. So Pacelli is scheduled to play Heritage tomorrow. That game may be canceled. We'll keep an eye on that. Might be postponed. Is Hosley with it. Driving, off the glass and in, and Michaela Hosley with 7 points. Pacelli back to an 11-point lead. Montgomery trying to avoid the trap. Breaking the press. Montgomery is going to go to the line for 2. 3:16 left to go here in the third. As this is the first game of the CB Hoops MLK Classic. We got Calvary boys, Ware County boys coming up next. And then finally we'll have Pacelli taking on Grovetown. There are 2 other games afterwards, including Emmanuel Prep and Porter Sports. And then the Calvary Middle School team is going to take on Aaron Cone. So we have 5 fantastic games for you here at Pacelli. If you're not doing anything, come on out to the campus of St. Anne Pacelli on this MLK Day. The kids are out of school, and we got some basketball for you. It's 36-27, Pacelli on top. Taking on Taylor County out of Butler, Georgia. Kendrick over to Jones in the corner. Kimora Jones acts over to Grace Smith. Bounce pass inside to Kendrick. Kendrick almost got it stolen. She controls the dribble and draws the foul. The leading scorers for Taylor County, Jada Ford with 8. Bathsheba Bell also has 8. Grace Smith has got 11, and Michaela Hosley with 7. So Jayla Kendrick going to the line. Kendrick is going to shoot 2. Kendrick averaging 6.3 points a game, the freshman. Right now, leading scorer is Michaela Hosley with 14.7. Grace Smith, also a freshman, averaging 10.5. Tamaya Ransom with 6.4. And Jayla Kendrick with 6.3. As she does make 1 of 2. And she's got 6 points. And Pacelli back up by 10. Over to Ford. Saved by Davis. Here comes Davis and lost it, but that's going to be a foul on Kendrick. As this broadcast is brought to you by the Beck Center. Also, Gordy Eye Care, Pepsi, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, and Kinetic Credit Union. That foul was actually on number 2. Oh, and Ford! Jada Ford with a bucket. And she will go to the line for the and 1. The leading scorer for the Taylor County Lady Vikings, who average 15.5 points a game. And Ford makes the and 1. She's got 11 points for Taylor County. Pacelli up by 7 against Taylor County. Smith inside to Ivana Thomas, and it's stolen by Davis. And Smith comes up with a steal. Here comes Grace Smith. Smith all the way to the rack and scores. And Grace Smith with 13 points, leading all scores, and it's back to 9, and a steal by Tamaya Ransom. And the Taylor County coach wants a timeout. Pacelli leads 41-30 with 2:15 left to go here in the third. We'll be back after this on Georgia. And we are back here at the CB Hoops MLK Classic. This is the inaugural CB Hoops MLK Classic. Happy MLK Day to everybody. I know the kids are out of school. Come on down to Pacelli and see some fantastic basketball. But if you can't, you can watch us on Georgia Alabama Sports Live's Facebook page and YouTube channel. Here comes Taylor County. Bunkley with the trap. Almost got it taken out of her hands, but that's going to be a jump ball. Taylor County with the ball, down by 11 with 2:04 left to go here in the third. Undefeated Taylor County coming in, and Ford fires a three, and no good. And she has got range. Jada Ford, who got in foul trouble in the first half, is trying to get going offensively for Taylor County. The inbounds play over to Bell. Back out over to Bunkley. Bunkley gets it blocked by Kendrick. And here comes a 2-on-1 fast break. Hosley with a floater. No good. Rebounded by Grace Smith. Smith is going to reset the offense. Over to Thomas on the ring. Hosley in the corner, being guarded by Ford. What a matchup there. Michaela Hosley puts a shot up and scores. And Michaela Hosley is starting to heat up. 9 points. Largest lead of the game for Pacelli. Here comes Montgomery. Oh, what a pass to Bell, and gets fouled. And Bathsheba Bell gonna go to the line for 2. This Taylor County team is athletic, they are energetic, and they have got depth. And they are one of the top teams in GHSA Class 1A Division II, ranked second according to Max Preps and Sandy Spell. They have been to the Final Four the last 3 seasons in the GHSA. Last year, lost to the eventual champion Green Forest. 2 years ago, they went 28-2, lost to Clinch County. And then in 2022, they lost to Lake Oconee Academy. As Bell makes them both. And she's got 10 points. It's 43-31. Hosley. Nice pass over to Ransom. Misses. Ford gets the rebound. And here comes Taylor County as Bunkley traveled. 52 seconds left to go here in the third. And ladies and gentlemen, I am privileged to welcome Thrift Behringer on the broadcast.
Richard, how are you, man?
Oh, doing great.
Unreal. Wow.
Yeah,
what a game, what a call, what a job, and we got still 2 more games to go.
Kendrick for 3.
And she just off the mark with that.
Yeah. And then Tamaya Ransom comes up with a steal. Here comes Grace Smith. Smith puts a shot up, no good.
That was a great take, Richard. Just wish Grace would have finished it. Maybe even got a little contact there. Maybe that could have been an and 1. Richard, what are you thinking so far of this Taylor County team for the first time on Georgia Alabama Sports Live?
Well, they're not giving up. Taylor County led by Jada Ford, Bathsheba Bell. They've got some players that can get back in this game. They're undefeated for a reason. And that's stolen by Towns.
And oh, what a
Montgomery
move.
Trying to fight for it. We got another jump ball.
Richard, what an incredible weekend we have had here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Oh, we sure have.
From the rivalries on Friday and Saturday to the show last night, most watched show ever at 6,000 and growing. And then, of course, today at the MLK Showcase. Just, we are so excited about the future of bringing you 24/7 sports coverage on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Here comes Sherman. Back over to Ford. Ford driving the baseline, being guarded by Hosley and Ransom.
Good job by Ransom, stopping the ball right there, Richard.
And nice rebound by Bathsheba Bell with the and 1.
And that's right before the buzzer. You know if you're Coach Bryant Thomas. Great defense, that whole possession. And then you give up the and 1 right as the buzzer was about to sound with a second left.
And Bell can cut it to single digits going into the fourth.
So it's the Vikings and the Vikings here, Rich. Lady Vikings versus Lady Vikings. Taylor County coming in undefeated. I know you've talked about their program and what they've done here the last couple of seasons. Magnificent program.
That's no good. And We played 3 here. The first game of the CB Hoops MLK Classic. We are presented by the Beck Center, Gordy Eye Care, Kinetic Credit Union, Pepsi, and Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. Also, we want to thank our social media partner, Colin Scroggins and CNAW2 News. We'll be back with the fourth quarter right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
In Opelika, new Chevy Silverado 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. Brand new 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV with high-tech features, discounted up to $5,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVC.
We're back here at the campus of St. Anne Pacelli in the CB Hoops MLK Classic. We got one of the top teams in the GIAA, the Pacelli Vikings, coming in with an 11-2 record, taking on the undefeated Taylor County Vikings, 13-0. Pacelli with the ball. Jayla Kendrick over for Ransom, and she lost it off her foot, and it's going to go back to Taylor County. Down by 10.
Unreal, Richard. And we want to say thank you to CNAW2 News for letting us be the exclusive sports provider for Colin Scroggins and CNAW2 News. All right, fourth quarter here, Richard. I think right now if you're Taylor County, you just need to battle back. You don't have to force threes because you're down 10. Move the basketball. And that's a good shot. Just got to be able to finish it.
Towns put a shot up. It's going to stay right here with the Lady Vikings from Taylor County, which they're out of Butler, Georgia. If you go towards Macon, Butler is that next county from Talbot County. You go through Geneva, Junction City. You got Butler right there.
But what an incredible showcase here being put on by CB Hoops Coach Corey Black, who has helped thousands of players get to the next level. And it's events like these that give exposure to these athletes to get recruited. And we are proud to partner with CB Corey Black and CB Hoops. As there's
nice
Grace
move.
Smith.
Nice move by Grace Smith.
Oh, what a rebound, Richard.
Yeah, Ivana Thomas is going to fire a three.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at Grace Smith pulling down that rebound and drawing the foul. So the upcoming schedule for Pacelli, I'm not sure if this game is going to get played tomorrow. We did receive word that school is canceled for the next 2 days.
Here in Muskogee County, they are moving all events, so they will not have any events happening tomorrow.
Right.
So we were planning on doing Hardaway Spencer and Northside Harris County. No longer doing those games, and we think a lot of teams around the area will not be playing tomorrow.
Exactly.
And with that being said, I need to make mention, we had planned on doing a Georgia Alabama Sports Live show on Wednesday. We're going to change that to Tuesday now that we don't have any games.
There you go.
And we'll also have the CVCC Coaches Show and the Calvary Coaches Show tomorrow.
Posey with the spin, the pass to Kendrick going up and missed, and here comes Montgomery. Montgomery, spin move,
wow.
all the way to the rack and draws the foul. Alasia Montgomery, who on that Final Four team last year averaged 10.5 points a game. Remember, Thrift, this Taylor County team has been to the Final Four the last 3 years. Have not quite gone over the hump, but I think this team can win a championship.
I think you're right about that, man. And in the 1A classification, there's a reason why Sandy Spiel has them ranked number 1. But Pacelli is an elite team, ranked number 2. Well, some classifications have them
they got
too.
some have them number 1, because Wilcox County's number 1 in some polls.
But I will say this Pacelli team, they're a defending champion for a reason. They've beaten teams like Hardaway, who's one of the top teams in 2A. Their only losses were to Jackson at a 7A school in Central out of Alabama.
Here comes Hosley. Hosley,
and
she traveled. Michaela Hosley with the travel, and with 6:33 left to go, still plenty of time for Taylor County to get back in this game.
Let's not forget about what today represents. Dr. Martin Luther King and his vision and what he did for our nation and civil
Yes.
rights. This is what this day represents, why no one had work. A lot of people were off work today, and it's awesome that we can commemorate the legend and the greatness of Dr. Martin Luther King, and by playing basketball here in the MLK Showcase. Glad Corey Black was able to do it. Thank
Absolutely.
you to Pacelli for hosting it. And, man, it's been a fantastic start. We got all games all day long, too.
And Thrift, I see your broadcast partner in the stands here in attendance watching some of these games.
DJ Jones.
Yeah, in the building.
Sports Vision had the best of. We will be live tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. We're going to talk about this national championship. I don't know if you know there's one. I've never seen a national championship not get near as much
Not at all.
exposure as this one. Oh, wow, that's going to be a foul.
That's going to be a foul. Montgomery just got walloped. Coming up next, we got the Calvary boys taking on Ware County, a team that's 15-4 in 4A in the GHSA.
But Calvary's 8-1 when fully healthy. They've had
Fully
injuries.
healthy team.
They're 10-9 overall, but they have won 7 of their last 8. And Coach Gordon thinks they're playing their best basketball.
Here
Good
comes
outlet
Hosley.
pass.
Oh, Hosley and Ford. You love just seeing them battle it for the boards. That Jada Ford, she is just a fantastic player for Taylor County.
Right now, Pacelli's defense has been the reason they're up. They have just been suffocating, and it's been tough for Taylor County to get any types of shots off. They've run some good offensive sets, but continuity-wise here in this game, they've had a lot of tough possessions, Richard, that either turnover, not getting good looks, and that's why Pacelli's up 14. It's been their defense.
And what's at stake here is an undefeated season by Taylor County. As
Oh, what
Ivana
a
Thomas with a
move.
little step. Rebounded by Bell. Bathsheba Bell, who leads with 12 points. That's going to go back to Pacelli. With 5:36 left to go here in the game.
Tonight, oh, we're not tonight, 3 o'clock. I say tonight because I'm so used to broadcasting games in the evening. Grovetown and Pacelli, Rich. We're going to be there for that. Richard, I know you know about Grovetown.
Oh, yeah.
There's not a place you don't know about, Richard. You are a walking encyclopedia of high school knowledge.
Well, it's like with John Nelson. He just will study all these high schools and towns
It's good.
for high school football. Same with Kyle Sandy. He's the guru of high school basketball.
Oh, that's a move.
Oh, nice move by Ivana Thomas. It goes out of bounds back to Taylor County. And I'm very familiar with Taylor County making that trip going towards Macon. They got the new high school that right off the highway. They're right in between Talbot County and Crawford County.
Oh, what a defensive stop, but then she
Here's
kept
Ford,
it with it.
got an open lane.
Good
Ford puts
pull
up
up.
a jumper.
That is
What
an
oh, yeah.
excellent pull up there, Richard. What offense. Kept her composure, didn't turn it over, and pulled up for a nice mid-range.
They're going to call a foul. Yeah, Jada Ford with 13 points. Got a little foul trouble in the first half, but Coach McRary got confidence in her leading scorer for Taylor County, who averaged 15.5 points last year, leading Taylor County to eventually lose to the champions Green Forest in the Final Four.
But Ford she's been really good, and she's hit some tough shots. She's made some excellent plays. She's got some good assists, and she's kept them within striking distance. But they're going to have to go on a run here, and they can't turn it over like there.
Yeah. .454 left to go here in the fourth. Grace Smith leading all scorers with 13 points. Stolen by Hosley. Michaela Hosley into too strong.
That was a smoke layup.
Yeah, rebounded by Brown. Montgomery being guarded by Crouch. Ford, bounce pass inside of Towns. Towns gets it blocked by Thomas. And we're going to get a foul on Pacelli with 4:31 left to go.
Wow.
Grace Smith right now the leading scorer for Pacelli with 13 points. The freshman putting on a show again like she did in the Muskogee County Christmas Showcase.
And hitting that game winner, and what has been the game of the year, Richard, until
so far. That was the game of the year.
Friday night, Glenwood, Lee Scott, that was fantastic. But the game winner, the game of the year right now, was Hardaway Pacelli. I was there with Coach Corey Black at Columbus State. Saw the Lady Vikings take down the Lady Hawks in a classic.
Bell misses the second. Pacelli, Grace Smith takes it across the timeline, being guarded by Ford. Swings it over. There's a shot off the mark by Crouch. And here comes Taylor County. Down by 12. Davis, little floater. No good. Ford with the rebound off the glass.
Dominating the glass right now, man.
15 points for Jada Ford.
No, that was 33.
That was Towns, yes.
Yes, that was Towns.
Towns got 5. So Jada Ford and Towns really dominating the post. We got a timeout on the floor. 4:03 left to go here in the game as you're watching the CB Hoops MLK Classic here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Because we got 3 games. We're back here, 4:03 left to go. So my math wasn't math and thrift. Grace Smith actually has 18 points.
Come on, Rich.
I know. I'm tallying them up.
Oh, what a block from Ford.
Here comes Ford, a 2-on-2. Ford pull-up jumper. And
that
hits it.
is such a great move and job. Not to force it in there and get fouled. Pull up for the little 5-foot bunny. And, man, they're right back in it, Rich.
Here comes Jackson and gets it fouled by Towns. Jackson going to go to the line.
People don't understand, especially at this level, Richard. Most kids want to take that all the way, either get some contact, leave it in the referee's hands and make a call. Why do that? Pull up for that little 5-foot jump shot. She has hit it consecutive times. You don't get fouled. You knock it down. There's no one around you. It is such an excellent shot by Ford, and the patience to be able to pull up. And you're seeing why she's the lead scorer for this team.
Jackson misses the first. She misses them both. And Ford comes up with a rebound.
Missed layups and free throws for the Lady Vikings.
Oh, stolen by Ransom, coast to coast. Tamaya Ransom's got 8 points.
Ransom's done a great job on defense, Richard. Been impressed with her.
Great defensive specialist, back to a 10-point lead. Here comes Montgomery. Montgomery splitting the defenders.
Oh,
and scores!
What a move. Montgomery with the scoop and score.
It's an 8-point lead for Pacelli. 3:07 left to go. And that's too high for Jackson. Taylor County going to get the ball back.
But right there, I understand she's open. But if I'm Michaela, I'm setting the offense up. We're wasting some clock. Don't want to turn it over. 3 minutes. Let's take time off.
Montgomery trying to break the press. Gets it stolen by Grace Smith. Here comes
look
Smith.
at that.
And she travels.
She tried to put her body in there, trying to initiate contact. Great defense there to kind of pull the chair from underneath her. And they get the travel call.
Yeah, Montgomery was patient. Did not make the first move. And we have got a timeout by Taylor County. 2:52 left to go. Pacelli leads by 8. The leading scorer for Pacelli is Grace Smith with 18 points. Leading scorer for Taylor County is Jada Ford with 17. By the way, we expect the next game against Heritage probably going to be postponed. Pacelli is going to take on Strong Rock this Friday back here at the LAN, and then on the road taking on Harris County. Coach Stephanie Ramsey Dunn's in the building.
Yes, and then next Tuesday, Pacelli and Calvary
are
taking on each other.
Yes.
But coming up next, Calvary and Ware County. Can Coach Gordon's Knights, who have been on a roll lately, can they keep that winning streak alive and really start putting people on notice as a team in the GIAA that can make a deep run, Richard?
Hell, there's no question about that. Montgomery being guarded by Kendrick. 8-point lead for Pacelli. Over to Davis. Little move. That's off the mark. That was intended for Bell.
That wasn't, even if she caught it, not much she was going to be able to do down there. Ford was open up top, but missed her.
Here comes the Lady Vikings. Michaela Hosley.
And they're wearing their incredibly cool blue jerseys, Richard, that I will give you the backstory on. Mother Mary of Mercy.
Oh, yeah, the Sisters
jersey.
of Mercy.
Sisters of Mercy, who started the school.
Yeah.
You got their cross that's on their chest. And they wear this for special occasions, and what more of a special occasion than playing on Martin Luther King Day and wearing these incredible jerseys.
Michaela Hosley now has 11. It's back to a 10-point lead for Pacelli. Back out, Davis driving the lane. Davis gets it swatted away. Back out to Bell. Driving the lane and putting up the shot, and it falls as Montgomery gets the bucket. Here comes Ransom, and we're gonna get a timeout. Coach Thomas wants to talk it over. 1:34 left to go as Pacelli leads by 8 over Taylor County. As we want to thank our social media partner, Colin Scroggins and CNAW2 News. And this is presented by the Beck Center. Also, Gordy Eye Care, Kinetic Credit Union, Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, and Pepsi. So we'll be back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
All right, a minute 37 to go, down 8 is Taylor County. But I want to talk to you about these jerseys that Pacelli are wearing. They're the Sisters of Mercy's jerseys that have been incorporated in Vikings athletics with, in addition to the red, white, and navy jerseys that the 15 sports have. Sisters of Mercy include the Mercy Cross on the upper left shoulder and will be worn on special game days like here on MLK Showcase. A meaningful symbol of our appreciation will serve as a visual reminder for our community of this holy group of women. We call them the color Marion Blue, Richard, as they started the school over 50 years ago.
All right, Pacelli with the basketball, 1:34 left to go. Jackson thought about the three, driving the lane.
Job.
Got an open lane.
Look at Ransom.
Ransom, oh, she missed. Towns with a rebound. Here comes Montgomery, down by 8, and we got a foul.
Jackson foul, and that's going to put him on the line, Richard, and stop the clock.
Yeah, 1:21 left to go. Taylor County can cut into this lead. They trail by 8.
Oh, wow.
Alasia Montgomery to the line. Taylor County undefeated, 13-0. Pacelli trying to give them their first loss of the season.
Make sure to listen tomorrow to the Sports Vision's morning show on 92.1 FM, Sports Vision 92.1 FM, me and DJ Jones, 6 to 9. Looking forward to doing that. Ware in Calvary up next.
Here we go.
She hits this 6-point game, Richard.
Montgomery misses. Pacelli up by 7. Here comes Grace Smith. A minute 14, guarded by Montgomery. Swings it over to Kendrick on the right wing. They can just take time off this clock, up by 7. When does Taylor County start fouling? Over to Hosley, a little give and go. Hosley puts up a shot and short. Ford got it stripped away by Jackson. Here comes Hosley. Hosley puts a shot up and scores. Michaela Hosley with 13. Back to an 11-point lead. Stolen by Ransom. Here comes Tamaya Ransom, a 2-on-2. Trying to get the numbers. Back out to Grace Smith. Guarded by Ford, 32 seconds. And
what a defensive job.
Yeah, Pacelli is going to.
Hosley, good pass.
There you go, Ransom. Nice assist.
They needed a bucket these last two possessions, and they got playmaking plays from the best player on the court in Michaela Hosley.
And Montgomery makes a shot, but a little too late. 10 seconds. And they do foul with 8 seconds. Now it puts Grace Smith on the line. Which we've had just outstanding games from Tamaya Ransom defensively on the steals.
How much
Grace
fun
Smith.
have you had with this one, Richard? This has been a very entertaining and incredible start to the MLK Showcase here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Well, when I saw that Pacelli was playing Taylor County, I'm familiar with this region because I just got finished calling Marion County and Chaco. Taylor County is in their region. And I'm actually looking forward to maybe calling some future Taylor County games. Here comes Montgomery, 11-point lead, 3 seconds. Montgomery, short. Hosley with a rebound, and that will do it. The Pacelli Vikings hand Taylor County their first loss of the season. Pacelli goes to 12-2. Taylor County falls to 13-1. And the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the game. I'm gonna give it to Grace Smith. She had 20 points.
Unreal.
But really, it was a team effort. But Grace Smith was able to get the job done. And now we've got Calvary Christian, Ware County coming up next here. Thrift, I know you'll be on the call. Looking forward to it here in the CB Hoops MLK Classic. We'll be right back after this.
Were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I could say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC has got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Get your grills out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Girls Night Out.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the Ambassador Scholarship was interesting to me because you did events to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Refresh your senses with a kick of citrus flavor. Do the do.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Clint Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. New Chevy Silverado 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. Brand new 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV with high-tech features, discounted up to $5,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlynnSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your
And we're back here live from the land at the CB Hoops first annual MLK Showcase. And it's Ware County, Calvary. And this should be a lot of fun. Ware County coming in 15-4, Richard, on the season. The Gators have a great program, led by their head coach, Lenny Williams. So enough of the talk. They're 5-1 in the region. Both of them have been playing great basketball as of late. Should be a lot of fun, and we are underway here at the land. 1-3-1 defense from Calvary. Three-pointer on the way, and it is good from in the hands of Hokut. Hokut scoop layup and one. What a drive there from Liam Hokut.
Yeah, what a way to start for Calvary after getting that three from Jarvis Wright. Calvary comes back with 4 straight buckets, and Liam Hokut has got a chance to make it a three-point play. We last saw this Calvary team against Chambers Academy with a lot of confidence. They had just an offensive output. Tyler Freeman was the leading scorer.
And he hits that one, makes it a 5-3. And Freeman's played well these last 2 games for Calvary and why they've played so well. And there's a foul. Calvary 10-9 on the year in Coach Jonathan Gordon's second season. Richard, they did not get off to a great start because of injuries. Three-pointer from Bolds, no good. Hokut with a rebound.
Yeah, I think Ware County's settling for jumpers.
Richard, they were 4-8 to start the year. Since then, they've won 6 of their last 7. Only loss coming to Pacelli here. They've beaten Brookstone, and New Faith, and Strong Rock, Ridergrass. And they're on a 4-game winning streak right now as a travel violation, and it will go back to Calvary.
Yeah, this is a very good start for Calvary on a 5-0 run. When you talk about this Grovetown team, they went 16-11 last year. They lost to Tucker in the first round of the playoffs. They are a 4A school. So Calvary's taking on a 4A school in the GHSA.
Out of Waycross, Georgia, Richard, as you make mention. Coach Williams got a really good program. There's Javon. And one on the other end by Tashawn Franklin. And did a great job getting out of that trap, finding Franklin down low for the and one.
Yeah, Ware County currently 15-4 on the season.
5-1, first place in the region. Calvary 4-1, second place in their region.
Yeah, Liam Anderson checks into the game for Calvary.
Ware is on a 6-game winning streak. They've won 9 of their last 10 and 12 of their last 14. They have been playing great basketball as well. Three-pointer from Benson, yes! How about TJ Benson hitting it from the outside? Right, double dribbles. Benson's got 5, Hokut's got 5. But
yeah,
if
second
Benson
turnover.
starts hitting threes, Richard, watch
look out. We know he can drive the lane, but when he gets shooting threes.
Good pass, and Anderson. Nice pass from Benson, and Anderson with a pleasant surprise, laying it up and in. How about this start from the Knights?
Yeah, good ball movement. The shots are falling. They're getting good looks.
Right, again from deep, no. Loose ball, Benson's got it.
Yeah, Ware's settling for jumpers.
Benson crossing, out to Hokut, open for 3, and knocks it down. 15-5. 15-5, Calvary is on top. Coach Gordon fired up. They're up by 10, and there's a lay in to make it an 8-point game. Hokut, who has played fantastic these last couple weeks, almost has that one stolen, but he's got a 3, an and one, and another scoop layup. And it's 15-7. Calvary on top. Darius Ward, the senior. To Zahn Bolds. Right again from 3. He's now 1 for 5 to start this one, Richard. The D1 prospect. Benson. Hostin. Double dribbles.
Yeah, and another turnover for Calvary. Ware County's got several turnovers as well. I think Ware County, with Calvary coming off to this hot start, I think Ware County needs to settle down and not settle for jumpers. They need to get the post play going, drive the lane, draw fouls.
I haven't seen Wright take one, drive to the basket. It's been all jump shots.
Absolutely.
Pass to Sabari Williams. He misses it off the glass, and Hostin sides for the rebound. Benson resetting the offense. Man-to-man for Ware. Benson. Irvin. Out the Hokut. Hokut almost loses it. Throws it to Irvin. 12 on the shot clock. Irvin loses the rock off his leg, and that's going to be a Calvary turnover.
Yeah, Coach Gordon wants a timeout here.
But an excellent start for the Knights. They lead by 8 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And we're back here. Bad pass. He was looking for Tashawn Franklin, Richard. Was Ward, and he just threw that one to no one. Bounced off the wall. They've extended their pressure now, trying to get great turnovers. High-low action, and Anderson not able to hold on to it. Right. Open 3, another one for Ware, and finally one goes down. Bolds hits it. And it's back to 5. Hostin. Irvin catch and shoot. No. Right. Ward. Bolds again. Nope, that was Sabari Williams, and he misses. A lot of threes being shot here from both teams.
Shooting a lot of threes. They're settling for those jump shots.
Oh, look at that turnaround from Dylan Hostin. Could have been an and 1, too. And that's going to be a traveling violation on Bolds.
That is the 4th turnover on Ware County.
Man, what a turnaround jump shot while being hit by Hostin.
Yeah, Ware County out of Waycross, Georgia.
Hokut. To Hostin. Hostin drives. Hostin finishes.
What a move!
And Dylan Hostin with an and 1, and he will make it a 9-point lead for the Knights.
I tell you, he's second on the team in scoring. He leads just about every offensive category. Steals, blocks, rebounds.
He's their most important player, and he's been out for some time. But since he's returned, 6 of their last 7, the Knights have won. Right from deep, short, rebound. Right again from a pull-up, no. Williams, he misses a lay.
Oh, point-blank range.
Shot's not falling for the Gators. How about Freeman from deep? Short. Ward crosses. Ward drives. Ward finishes. They needed that bad.
Well, that's what Ware County needs to do, is just drive the lane.
Oh, what a move from Benson, and he's fouled.
Got a good job drawing the foul.
And you're seeing Benson in attack mode, and so is everybody on this Calvary team. They're playing loose, they're playing with confidence, and they're up by 7. One of the top teams in 4A in Ware County.
Yeah, and they're in this region with Benedictine, New Hampstead.
Benedictine's ranked in Sandy Spill. So is Ware County, but Benedictine 15-3, and Ware's in first place. Warner Robins, a good team. Man, Wayne County.
Yeah, and really, you talk about like top team. And Ware County was a 5A school last year.
Benson hits the second, and they go back up 9. Trapping right, and Benson misses it. Dump down, and layup is good to Sean Franklin. Good job by Hocup not fouling there, making it tough. Irvin. No, what a pass! Directing traffic is Benson. Good cut, excellent vision. Back up 9. 3-pointer from right. In and out, Hocup with the rebound. Benson. Crossing. Benson driving. Benson finishing. Calvary playing their best all season long. It's the best quarter I've seen since that Slide County 31.
No question.
Earlier in the year. Bad pass, but Wright catches up to it. And the turnover. Benson ahead of the pack. Benson, oop to Austin. That would have really
brought
the
down
building
the house.
crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Packed. Right. Yeah, no. In and out.
Oh, the shot's just not falling.
That looked like it was going in. And they're going to reset the clock. Hold it for the last shot. 25-14. Austin. Austin crosses. Austin to Benson, and he don't get it off in time. But that was the only thing poorly executed by the Calvary Knights in that quarter.
Yeah.
25-14, they lead. We'll be back. It's Ware County and Calvary at the CB Hoops MLK Showcase on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I can say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC has got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Welcome back, everyone. 25-14. Calvary on top here. What a first quarter. And Austin loses it. Richard, who are the leading scorers there in that quarter?
Well, for Calvary, Liam Holka with 10, TJ Benson with 9. For Ware County, Tayshawn Franklin's got 6.
Here comes Wright, who has had a quiet start to this one.
Yeah, he had that first 3 to start the game. Hasn't made a field goal since. That's exactly what Calvary needed, to get a defensive stop to start this second period, just because, you know, Ware County just trying to get into a rhythm, but they got to stop settling for jump shots.
We're live on YouTube. Facebook feed went down. We'll have that back up here in just a moment. Irvin drives, Anderson, 3, and hits it. How about Leon Anderson hitting a 3? That's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, shots are falling for Calvary.
Ward, 3-pointer from Bolds, no. Rebound from the big man, but short. is Ellen Jones. Anderson, Hokut, and misses that one. Right, finally gets one to go down.
That was good contested defense, though, by Calvary.
Hokut gets fouled.
So Calvary Christian, first year in the Gaps, 10-9 on the season. We last saw them last week against
GIA.
Chambers Academy in the GIA. Yeah, I don't know why I said Gaps.
Gaps, they left.
They were in the Gaps last year.
Hokut had that one. Not Freeman
That's
misses
off.
that one. Hustle into Benson's hands. He'll float it up and miss. Jackson hustles for the rebound and doesn't get it. Three-pointer, good. Sean McClain. 8-point game. Benson. Benson floats it up, misses. Benson goes back up again and scores. Stays with it, back to 10. And that one gets knocked out. 4:27 remaining.
So as I was mentioning, that Calvary was in the Gaps last year. They lost to the Hills Academy in the Sweet 16.
And there's another three from Wright.
That's 3-3.
7-point game here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. (30-23) here. Calvary on top. They were up as many as 14, Richard, as Benson pulls up and hits the jumper. How about TJ Benson knocking a jumper down?
He's got 13, leading all scores.
Pull up from Wright. No. Wright's got it again to Ward. Ward to McClam. McClam, who misses that time. Irvin fighting for the loose ball. It will stay.
That's good hustle by Irvin.
County.
Trying to go for the loose ball, trying to get as many possessions as possible, but it's going to have Ware County with the ball.
Oh, what a pass. Oh! And a block by Hodgson. Here comes Ward. McClam, no. And that outlet pass is too hard. And a foul by Jackson.
Yeah, they were both going for the ball, a collision. Just it was foul, that kind of tough luck trying to save the ball. Got Liam Holka checking back into the game. He's got 10 points.
And that one almost stolen, Richard.
Nice pass. Yeah, they're trying to get Tayshawn Franklin inside. It'll be Ware County ball. Oh, tip, stolen by Hostin. Over to Benson. Spin move, TJ. Missing the shot. Rebounded by McClain. Behind the back. Over to Bowles. Swings it around. Ward. Got right. Three-pointer rattles in and out. And here comes Irvin. Calvary up by 9. 2:29 left to go. Here in the second. Dylan Hostin for three. And miss. Pass. Jarvis right for three. And he's got 12 points. 4 3-pointers for one of the top prospects. Hostin, what a move. Calvary answers back. They're up by 8. And stolen by Holcutt. Here comes Tyler Freeman. Freeman, Euro step, and got it blocked. That was a good block by Sean McClain. Here's Wright again, and he missed. He'll continue shooting all day. And that's what we call Thrift a high volume shooter. Somebody that he'll average maybe 20 points a game, but it'll take about 20 shots to do it. I mean, he shot the ball a lot in this game. .141 left to go here in the second half. This is the CB Hoops MLK Classic here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Thrift Behringer, Richard Holdridge. What an inbounds pass. Tayshawn Franklin, and he's got 8 points. Calvary up by 6. Back over to Benson on the logo.
1:24 remaining in a 6-point game. Calvary's led this whole game, Richard. Biggest lead was 14. Benson to Holcutt. Hosted back up top to Benson. Benson got caught. No man's land. Had an open pass.
That would have been
and
perfect.
Anderson not able to hold on to it.
Oh, here comes the 8th grader, Sebastian Hurd. We saw him on the football field to help Calvary win a middle school championship. Tremendous athlete. Been a bright spot for Coach Gord. He's been seeing some playing time as an 8th grader.
Three-pointer from McClam. No. Rebounded by Holcutt. He has been in there bodying.
Oh, absolutely.
Benson crosses. Benson drives. Ooh. And what a block.
Yeah, Tayshawn Franklin getting the big block.
Three-pointer from Bolds. And he is not close on that one.
Yeah, that's what Ware County does. They like to shoot the basketball. I mean, it's high risk, high reward.
Three-pointer, that one long. Three-pointer from Wright, no. They can hold it for the last shot. Benson, Hostin, Holcutt, got to get a shot off, and they're not.
Yeah, too much time was taken off the clock there. Should be enough time for a catch and shoot.
Irvin, no. Great game so far in this one.
Absolutely.
Calvary got off to a hot start. Ware started knocking down shots. They got it within 6, but the Knights lead in this one. We'll take a break. We'll be back here. It's the CB Hoops MLK Showcase on
Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Get your grills out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Grills Night Out.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the Ambassador Scholarship was interesting to me because you did an event to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Refresh your senses with a kick of citrus flavor. Do the do.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. New Chevy Silverado 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. Brand new 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV with high-tech features, discounted up to $5,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I could say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC has got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Get your grills out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Girls Night Out.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the ambassador scholarship was interesting to me because you did events to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Refresh your senses with a kick of citrus flavor. Do the do.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. New Chevy Silverado 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. Brand new 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV with high-tech features, discounted up to $5,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Welcome back, everyone. It's about to start the second half. Richard, give me some first half stats between Ware and Calvary.
Well, the leading scorer for Calvary is Liam Holcutt with 12. TJ Benson's got 11. Leading scorer for Ware County is Jarvis Wright, who has 11.
It's Calvary, it's Ware County. Calvary trying to win 7 of 8. Ware trying to win 7 in a row.
By the way, Calvary's next game is going to be this Friday at Brookstone.
You'll be on the call for that. And
Absolutely.
then they play Saturday at Glenwood.
We got the next 4 games after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Almost a travel that wasn't called. Ward.
Oh, he rolled. Looked like he rolled his ankle too.
Bolds, bad pass, and it hits a fan who wasn't paying attention.
Got to keep your head on the swivel. I was glad he didn't have like popcorn or nachos because
that would have been bad,
that
Rich.
Yeah.
That would have been a Sports Center not top 10.
Not so Sports Center.
34-28, Benson, who had a great first half there, Richard. You made mention 11 points. Holcutt with 12. Hostin to Irvin. Irvin up top to Holcutt. And bad pass stolen by Wright.
That was a good steal.
Wright's going to pull up for 3 and miss. Gets his own rebound, goes to the basket, and gets fouled by Hostin.
He tried to alter his shot because Dylan Hostin was coming in, and he ends up drawing the foul. And you got Jarvis Wright going to the line, which he does have 12 because he has the 4 threes in that first half.
And Wright makes the first free throw. Wright makes the second. Closest the game's been since the first quarter. 4-point game. Benson, turnover again. Here comes Wright. Wright to the basket. Wright misses, and rebound by Ward. He pulls it out. Bolds to Wright, who is not shy about letting it fly. And he missed that one. And right now, no rebounding leads to an easy layup attempt, and Ware couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, they couldn't box out. Dylan Hostin comes up with a rebound.
Hostin from 15 and finally calmly knocks it down to extend it to 6. We're live on YouTube and Facebook. Ward, no, good rebound from Junior Irvin. Here comes Benson on the fast break. Benson, pump fakes, floats it up and in. Patiently waiting, and Benson turns 4 to 8 very quickly.
He got 13 points, and right now Calvary back up by 8.
Bolds to Ward. Ward dives pass down low, and Irvin fouls to Sean Franklin, who will go to the line to shoot a pair of free throws. We're presented by the Beck Center. Gordy Eye Care, the official eye care of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Also presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. And Kinetic Credit Union. Thank you to Masterwall. Thank you to Alex Quinney Allstate Agency, Terry Johnson Agency. As that first free throw is good. And State Farm, Carroll Purdue. Another busy week on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. No games tomorrow. Shows tomorrow and Wednesday. CVCC on, actually nothing on Thursday. And then we're back in action Friday and Saturday. And then Baseball Media Day on Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Benson. Benson crosses. Benson spins, loses it. Holcutt's got it. Irvin will shoot and miss that 3 attempt. Good look. He was open. How about Ward, who travels?
Yeah, he should have shot it. He hesitated, and he was driving the lane, and that caused the travel.
And I will say about Irvin there, he hesitated too. You got to just catch and let it fly. No thinking about it, confidence. You hold on to it, think about it for a little bit, then let it go. You don't give yourself much of a chance as Benson's floater is no good. Bad pass ahead. Too far in front of Bolds. Austin calling for a screen. Does. Gives it to Benson. Benson crosses. Benson to Austin. Austin open for three and short.
It was a good look. It was just a little short.
Open underneath and smoking the lay. Franklin, man, he was wide open, Richard. I can't believe he missed that.
Absolutely.
And traveling on Dylan Austin. And Coach Gordon asking him to swing the basketball. McClam, nice pass to the big man. It goes with contact, good D from Irvin. But Sabari Williams gets it back to McClam. McClam, no. Hokut, rebound. Ware just not able to hit anything right now, but Calvary hasn't either. Catch and shoot from Vince Hossett and knocks it down. And that's what Coach Gordon's been pleading for. Catch it and shoot it. Don't do too much with the ball trying to dribble. Ward down low to Barry Williams. Right for three. No. Williams to right and an easy lay. And Ware wants a 30-second timeout. Coach Williams does. We'll take 1, 2, 3:55 here in the third. 41-34 between Calvary and Ware on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We're back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. 41-34, Calvary on top. Hassan calling for it. Freeman has it stolen away. Ward with the lay, no. McClam hustles for it, tries to save it. Austin, numbers, Euro, scores. 9-point advantage for the Knights.
Dylan Austin's got 13 points.
And another bad lay attempt there from Deshaun Franklin and misses again. And a foul, and that will go against Ware County. They're just missing point-blank range layups there, Richard.
Well, they cut it to 4, but these shots are not falling. They were settling for jumpers in the first half. Now they're going for the mid-range stuff, and it's just not falling.
Subs coming in for Ware County and Calvary. Liam Anderson in for the Knights for Tyler Freeman. He has not used a lot of his bench in this one as Coach Gordon. Hassan to Hokut. Hokut's got to get rid of it. Clock, they're counting down. Benson drives, nice pass.
Nice.
Anderson and one. What a pass from Benson and then Anderson. How about the pleasant surprise from Liam Anderson? He's got a couple lays and one and a three-pointer. Yeah, Liam Anderson.
Scoring has really come from 4 players. TJ Benson, Liam Hokut, Liam Anderson, and Dylan Austin.
Irvin has not scored, but he's played great D and been an overall great teammate. But it'd be nice to see him and Freeman hit a couple threes.
Absolutely.
And Anderson finishes the old-fashioned three-point play. They're up 12 and a turnover. Calvary basketball.
This has been a lot of fun. Calvary is just playing with a lot of confidence against this 4A school, which is 15-4. And it looks like they're going to be in the playoffs in the GHSA.
Benson, Carlson, Benson drives, Benson step through and a bad pass, and then
a little collision.
A collision and no call which I agree with. They both ran into each other. We're glad they're both okay. That was a hard hit. That's about as tough a hit we saw since football yesterday.
Taking it like a champ.
Austin. Benson, and that's going to get an offensive foul on the push-off.
Well, Coach Gordon's going to get Tyler Freeman back in the game.
Yeah, he's going to give Benson a break. Give him a breather.
I tell you, if Tyler Freeman could start hitting shots, this Calvary could really put this game away. We've seen him light it up before.
McClam. Dump down to Bolts.
Oh,
and that may have been an up and down that was not called. Loose ball in the hands of Bolts. Bolts out the right. Right open for three and knocks it down. Not a clean looking possession, but it ended with 3 points for Ware County. Last minute 45, step in three for Hokut. No. That one looked like it was gonna fall. Here comes Wright. One-man wrecking crew, short on the layup attempt. And then a rebound by the big man, Elon Jones. And it will be jump ball, possession arrow to Calvert.
Yeah, there's a reason why Jarvis Wright is one of the top prospects in Georgia. He's got 19 points.
Division I prospect. Freeman to Hassan. Hassan to Irvin. Irvin finally gets one to fall and knocks it down from three. They go back up 12.
They really needed that one.
McClam to right. Hits it, and he's been letting him go, and he's on fire right now. Boris Wright. That guy can flat out shoot the basketball, Richard.
No question. He's got 5 3-pointers, 22 points.
Irvin floats it up. Here comes Wright. Wright pulls up again. This time, no good. McClam's got it. McClam drives to the big man Jones. He gets it and one.
And TJ Benson going to come back into the game for Calvary.
Hassan's out to get a breather. Benson in. This is to make it a 6-point game, and he does. Full court press from Ware. Hokut. Irvin, and they reset. They can hold it for the last shot. Benson. Cross court to Irvin. No. Loose ball, McClam. Spins. McClam to right. Rebound. Irvin. Benson doesn't get it off in time. And we got one more quarter to go. What a fantastic showing here from two of the elite teams in the GIAA and the GHSA. It's the Ware County Gators and the Calvary Christian Knights. Fourth quarter up next on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I can say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC has got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
(49-43). Calvary on top, playing a really good 4A program in Ware County, and McClam misses. Rebound, Irvin. Benson, and gets fouled.
Yeah, Ware County has cut it to 4, but here in the fourth, they're down by 6. They have made their move, but Calvary's just going to have to regroup, find a way to trade buckets, and good way to start.
Using his height and getting it and one.
There you go. That's how you get it done.
What an excellent inbounds call from Coach Gordon, and Hostin finishes the and one.
Dylan Hostin leaded all scorers for Calvary with 15 points.
Calvary playing their best basketball here at the end.
Oh, no question.
Misses that 8-point game, but when you got a guy in Travaris Wright, Richard, this is far from over, but a travel violation.
Javaris Wright has got 22 points. He can start knocking down some threes and get Ware County back in this game.
Bad pass. Nope. Was throwing that to Irvin. I didn't see him there. So that was actually not a bad pass. Benson to Flowers. Freeman. Hocut. Benson's got it. Benson loses it. Turnover. Bolds. Drives. Bolds. Travels.
Yep. And they were patient. Calvary made sure they didn't foul. They let him travel. He was carrying the ball and he fell down. And the ref is going to call it.
McClam's going to come in and get Bolds, who traveled there. Also gets Leo Gardner.
Look, Wright's a good two-way player, too. He's guarding Hostin. I love seeing that battle.
Hostin trying to seal the defender.
Wright did his job there. He positioned himself to where Hostin could not get to that pass.
Hostin tried to seal him, but then a pass too far in front. Ward, right, corner three. Hostin. Really, aside from a couple lay attempts, it's just really been Wright shooting a lot of threes, and then that's going to be an offensive charge.
Well, that's TJ Benson's third foul.
Got to be careful. He's got 3. Pacelli and Grovetown boys up next. Here at the CB Hoops MLK Showcase. Franklin to Ward. Wright again, hits the 3.
What a game for Jarvis Wright. He's got 25 points.
30-second timeout. And Richie, let's talk about that Grovetown and Pacelli matchup. What are you looking forward to it?
I'm looking forward to seeing MJ Curry. He's one of the top players for Grovetown. Grovetown
6A
is
school.
a 6A school. And you talk about a team with MJ Curry averaging 18.9 points a game. He's only a sophomore. they lost, it was against Heritage up in Noonan.
And that was last
year.
January. It's Irvin to Freeman, who shoots an open three, and he is way short on that one. They can get it as close as they've had since the first quarter. They have not got it closer than 4 here in the second half. They're at 5 now. And miss, rebound, loose ball. And Ware County wants a timeout and a full one. We'll take 1, 2, and we'll be back here on the Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. We're back. It's Richard, it's Thrift. 5:44. 51-46. Calvary on top. What do you need to see from the Knights to get this win, Richard?
They're going to have to allow Ware County continue trying to force shots up so they can get some transition buckets off the rebounds.
Right, he shot a lot, gives it to McClam. McClam up top to Barry Williams. He misses, and Hostin gets the rebound.
Good rebound. They really needed that one.
Hoka short. McClam for 3. Benson.
I think they just got to slow it down here with 5 minutes to go.
Hoka almost loses it. Timeout. And a timeout, full.
Yeah, can't take them home with you.
We'll be back on Being Back.
One left. We got 3.
We're back here on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. Richard and Thrift.
Here we go.
51-46, under 5 remaining in this one at the CB Hoops MLK Showcase. Calvary's led the whole game. Pass to Hostin. Hostin loses it. Turnover. Here come the Gators from Ware County. Ward all the way, dumped down to Franklin. Franklin goes up and finishes. They're at 3. Benson floats it up and in. Good shot and drive from Benson. Back to 5. Right to make it a 2-point game. He does.
28 points for Jarvis Wright.
And turns it over. Wright drives, Wright fouled. And Jarvis Wright has a chance to tie the game.
I've been really impressed with Ware County just climbing their way back into this game, but it really has been The Jarvis Wright Show, 28 points. He is really getting hot here in the second half. He's been taking a lot of shots, though, Thrift.
And he's hit that one, and he's got this team back in this one. They were down as many as 14, 12 here in the second half, and they got battled back and a free throw away from tying it. And doesn't. Calvary needs to take some time off this clock here, Richard. Get a good shot, and they need a point.
Got to get a bucket here.
Irvin wide open. No. That would have been big, and they needed it. Ward drives. Ward has it smacked away, but gives it to Barry Williams. Right, down low to Franklin. Franklin goes up. Good defense from Anderson.
Yeah, good job by Anderson not fouling there.
Benson. Benson. Crossing. Benson driving out to Irvin. Irvin, acrobatic layup attempt and score. They needed that desperately, but Wright's going to try to tie it and miss. Gets his own rebound, drives, and scores. Wright is just taking over this game for the Gators. One-point game. Benson to Hassan. Up top to Irvin. Irvin to Hokut. Benson pulls up. Benson misses the floater, but there's Hokut to clean it off the glass. Back to three. Ward drives past to Franklin, floats it up, not even close.
Oh, that was not a very good shot. All Calvary, they just got to eat time off this clock.
Yes,
make this a two-possession game.
Get a bucket here. Whether it's a 3 or a 2, make sure it's a good shot. Benson, don't make sure you get a foul. Ooh. TJ, step through, pass to Anderson. Anderson out to Irvin. Irvin back to Anderson. Irvin up top. Yes!
Oh, yeah!
Hits the 3!
There you go, Shawnell.
They go up 6 with under 2 to go. Right! He misses. Rebound. Bari to Anderson's hands. What a shot there from Irvin.
Absolutely. Two-possession game. And on the other side, Jarvis Wright. We said he's a high-volume shooter. High risk, high reward.
They hold it here. This is a big bucket. Ware needs a stop. Benson drives. Benson with the left. No. McClam has it knocked out of his hands, but a good drive there by Benson. You want that. He has been sensational.
Yeah, TJ Benson with 15 points, Dylan Hostin with 15, Liam Holka with 14.
What a great team effort.
Balanced
what a game.
Scoring attack for Calvary.
1:14 remaining. Knights up by 6. We're back here, 60-54. Calvary, 1:14 from pulling off the upset. What would be their biggest win of the season?
Absolutely.
And
this
giving
would
this
be
team a confidence heading into their final region play.
They're taking on a team that's 15-4 in 4A in the GHSA.
And they've won 7 straight. Tied, and they're in first place in their region. Ward, step through, layup, no. And Benson needs to hold it. No reason to rush. You're up 6. No bad shots here. I wonder if you're Ware, you start playing the foul game right now.
Yeah, I think so. You
Make
need a
them
foul
beat you
here.
there. Benson, hoe cut, three-pointer, in and out. That would have been the dagger. Up ahead, Franklin pump fakes twice, goes up and scores, and a timeout. 4-point game. 33.8 remaining. 30-second timeout, Richard. Give us the updates on stats. What's happening in this one?
Well, your leading scorer for Ware County is Jarvis Wright with 31, followed by Tayshawn Franklin, who's got 14. Calvary, TJ Benson with 15, Dylan Hostin with 15, Liam Holcomb with 14, Liam Anderson and Shawdell Irvin both with 8.
We're live on Facebook and on YouTube. Subscribe and like both, so you don't have to worry about going and looking us up.
By the way, and I'm looking at Sandy's spell. I mean, this team is in 4A, but they're not in his top 10. But they're 15
right
to 4.
outside. He said they're right outside.
Right outside the top 10.
And a foul by McClam because the shot clock is off. They are going to have to play the foul game. Still have to foul a few more times. Benson, and a foul. Still a few more fouls away from putting them in the bonus.
Absolutely.
Next foul will send him there. Hocutt gets fouled immediately. So Hocutt will shoot free throws. So they're going to have to knock these down, Richard.
Absolutely. Huge free throws coming up.
Ware County, and especially Wright, has been shooting it here in this quarter. You need to knock them down. First free throw is no good. And a full timeout from Ware. We'll take one more timeout too. When we'll be back, it's a 4-point game on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
your grills out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Girls Night Out.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the ambassador scholarship was interesting to me because you did an event to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Refresh your senses with a kick of citrus flavor. Do the do.
Hi, my name is Griff, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. New Chevy Silverado 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. Brand new 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV with high-tech features, discounted up to $5,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I could say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Get your grills out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Girls Night Out.
My name is Quinteria. My CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the ambassador scholarship was interesting to me because you did an event to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
In 2025, we're
All right, everyone, it is 1:23 left here before Pacelli and Grovetown play. Calvary got a big win. Pacelli girls got a big win, and let's see if the boys team can finish it off with a 3-0 trio from all the Columbus teams. Thrift Behringer, and joining me now is head coach, former head coach, and the creator of the MLK Showcase from CB Hoops, Corey Black. Coach, I know you're excited about this one. Grovetown 9-8 on the season. They've lost 5 straight, but they're a 6A school. They played an extremely tough schedule, and they're still a well-coached program.
Really well-coached team led by Darren Douglas. Thrift, he has 2 state championships under his belt. One at Aquinas, one at Grovetown 2 years ago. So, if anything, they're on a little 5-game losing streak right now, but they ain't gonna stay on that streak forever. So Pacelli need to make sure they come out ready to play on this.
Darren Douglas, and then Coach Calvin Thomas, who started his career at Pacelli, 15-0 coach. They got the longest winning streak in the state at 27 games in a row. These Vikings are playing sensational basketball.
Playing really good basketball, proving why they're one of the best teams in the state. Any classification, Thrift, they're the best of the best, and today they're going to have to bring their A games. They want to compete with Grovetown.
We're excited about this one. The first 2 games lived up to the hype. Taylor County Lady Vikings and Pacelli Lady Vikings were great. That last game between Ware County and Calvary was sensational, and we got this one to go. Now, we won't be streaming the middle school games, but you could come up here and watch some great high-level basketball. We got Emmanuel Prep taking on Porter Sports, 2 of the top elementary/middle school teams we have in our area. And then we got Aaron Cone and Calvary. So that's at 4:30 and 6 right here at the Land. Come up. Tickets cost how much to get in the door, Coach?
$10.
$10. So make sure to come in, pay $10, and come see some great basketball. Marcus Curry, the sophomore leading scorer. He's a prize player, Coach, and you know about him. 18 points a game. MJ Curry, the sophomore shooting guard. And we are now underway here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Grovetown in the red and navy blue. Pacelli in their white. The Warriors and the Vikings. Full court press, which he's done all game long as Coach Calvin Thomas. Out in the corner to DJ Postle. Curry, here he is, the sensation. Ian Leverett. Now Amari Price to Postle. Postle drives and scores. Bush was trying to get the charge and they didn't call it. Rowe to Williams. Williams out the Bush, who's been sensational this season, Coach. Jalen Bush, one of the best 2-way players we got in the state.
Yes, he is. Really good player. Big time move by Michael Rowe.
And Rowe there on the reverse to make it 2-2. Postle to Amari Jackson. 2-2 here to start. Drive and good contest from Rowe on Jackson. Melvin to Rowe. Rowe drives and misses. Curry. Nice pump fake by Price. Jackson. Leverett up top. Jackson getting the play call from Coach Douglas. And good defense there from Rowe. Bad take, and here comes Jalen Bush over to Williams. Williams back up top to Bush. Latham, Rowe, spins. Rowe with contact, misses. Postle pulls up and hits it. Grovetown showing they can hang with this press now. They got some playmakers on their team, Coach.
Well-coached team, Coach. They're prepared now, I can tell you that.
Mackay, no call, misses the jump shot. Leverett, there's Curry, and it rattles out. Up and down they go. Rowe's got it. Rowe, Bush, catch and shoot. And can't get the friendly roll. Curry, he'll drive, up top, 3 from Price, and knocks it down. Spot 7-2, Warriors on top. Rowe. Dump down to Mackay. Mackay fouled by Curry. And I like that matchup between MJ Curry and Mackay Williams.
Hey, Thrift, you can tell already these are two really good, well-coached teams. Both teams got some really good players. I think we're in for a good one here, Thrift.
Melvin to Rowe. Rowe, turn around, and he's hard on that one. Here comes Postle. Postle, corner, Leverett. Jackson. Curry steps out. Curry drives. Curry foul.
Good move right there by Curry. Real good size on the Thrift. You can tell why he's getting recruited by high majors. Only a sophomore.
Only a sophomore, man. Williams only a junior, too. Two of the top underclassmen in the state battling it out right now. And I like the aggressiveness from Curry. And Grovetown up by 6 with 4:40 to go here in the first. It's the CB Hoops MLK Showcase. Coach, what was the reason by starting this event on such a special day?
To have some basketball going on in Columbus, Georgia on MLK Day. I always say, there ain't no day on. It ain't no day off. It's a day to be in the gym playing some basketball. So it was an idea I always wanted to do. Now I got some time to do it, so I'm enjoying it.
And I'm excited about this being an annual thing, Coach. 9-2, though. Grovetown up by 7. Bush turns around from 15, misses. Good rebound from Grovetown. They got numbers all the way. Laying it in is Amari Price. Melvin knocks it down from the corner. And they needed that big, Coach.
Needed that big 3. Big time possession right there by Patelli. Matthew to get down there the corner real fast to get ready to get that shot off. That's good basketball.
Curry right in the face of Latham. That's a tough-looking jump shot, Coach.
That wasn't easy. Ain't easy as it looked right there, Thrift. That's a high major move right there. Holy smokes.
Good D from Latham, but just better offense from Curry. Williams, bad pass, stolen away. Curry pulls it out. That pass almost to the hands of Leverett. And they're going to get an offensive foul charge there, Coach. I'm going to say Leverett pushed off. And a 30-second timeout by Coach Calvin Thomas. We'll take 1-2, 13-5 on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We're back here. Coach Corey Black of CB Hoops putting on his first annual MLK Showcase here at Pacelli. Great day of basketball. Already had 2 fantastic games, and right now, the longest winning streak in the state on upset alert in Pacelli, down by 8 as Rowe misses that jump shot. Curry. Catch and shoot for Postle. Already hit one, but misses that one.
Pacelli need a really good possession on this one right here, Thrift, coming out that timeout.
Melvin And he'll hit another one from outside.
3-ball right there. That's his second on the day.
Curry. Catch and shoot for Price. No. Loose ball, out of bounds. Pacelli basketball. Melvin, that's 2 threes, and when he's hitting shots, this team can become lethal, Coach.
Yeah, really good. They got to make shots that's part of who they are, making shots. So when they making shots, they got a chance.
Good pass down low to Rowe, misses the first, and on the putback, he gets fouled. And they are an extra point away from tying the game. Excuse me, an extra point away to getting a 2-point game. And Rowe hits it.
Shelley then went zone on Grovetown. Let's see how Grovetown respond to it. They done went to the 1-3-1.
They've been shooting threes so far. And there's a floater from Leverett that puts the Warriors back up 4. How about Melvin? Again, this time no. Jackson to Curry. That went off. Rebound by Postel. And he's fouled by Jalen Bush. Grovetown, obviously, Coach, they want to end that 5-game losing streak. And they're coming out with a lot of energy.
Yeah, you get them 5 losses in a row and you get on that bus for 3 hours, you probably can talk a little bit about a couple things.
They were 9-3 as Curry shoots that one, but they've lost to some elite teams in this 5-game losing streak. Being a 6A school as Matthew Melvin scores again, this time from the lay. Postel checking in is Chance Allen. Chance Allen, as that's a steal by Bush, and they are going to get double dribble. And they got double there, so that'll be a turnover. Postel, baseline to Curry. Almost another Warrior turnover. Under a minute to go here in the first. Chance Allen to Jet the Price. Postel's got it. Postel cross court to Curry. Allen, 10 seconds. Postel misses. Good D there from Pacelli. Williams throws it right in the hands of Curry. Bad pass from Williams. And there goes Curry, coast to coast, and lays it in.
Big time play right there by Curry. He's a good player, Griff. I know we keep saying that, but he's proven it in the first quarter so far.
Setback, Williams, and one. Williams making up for the turnover. And on that setback, gets fouled and finishes the jumper. That's Leverett's second for the Warriors. $15 seconds left here in the first quarter as Williams finishes the old-fashioned three-point play. They're down one. Grovetown will hold for the last shot. Curry, they're leaving him a lot of space. Now they get on him. 3 seconds. Postel travels. And 0.3 seconds. And a very entertaining first quarter. Grovetown got off to a hot start. Pacelli battled back. They're down 1 here at the CB Hoops MLK Showcase.
At Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your...
We're back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, 17-16. Rice. Curry's got 6. Lead scorer for the Warriors. Matt's got 8. Lead scorer for the Vikings. Pump fakes there. Shoots a foot jump shot. No.
Really good move. Just didn't make that one through.
Postle drives. Postle fouled.
Taylor got to do a better job of stopping that ball in transition. He went all the way from coast to coast. Nobody ever stopped the ball. The first thing you got to do, Thrift, is stop that basketball.
And now that will send Postle to the line. I've been impressed with how the officiating is going for all 3 games here, Coach. Been well officiated games.
Yeah, really good.
We've seen some elite level games where it was decided by the players instead of, I've seen in the last couple of weeks, officials can turn an hour and 15-minute game into a 2-hour and 15-minute game. I didn't see that here today, and that makes it for good basketball.
Yeah, and it keeps everything on schedule. You know what I mean?
I literally was thinking that. We started right at 3 o'clock,
Right
Coach, where we should have.
You don't get that in many places.
No, I was about to say. Most of the time, you're about 20 minutes behind by the second game. 18-16, Warriors on top. Mekhi Williams, short on the jumper. Rebound in the hands of Jackson. Coach, I don't know if you know this, but Jackson's the only senior and Goldsberry on the team. We hadn't even seen Goldsberry, so Jackson, the only player of significant playing time that's a senior. The rest are junior and sophomore. You know this team's going to be good next year.
They're going to be good.
Especially with Curry only being a sophomore. And 3-second violation, Coach. They're going to get that on Allen.
Well, camped out there in the paint a little bit too long.
Williams, Rowe, turns around, lays it in. Great footwork there from the sophomore.
Big time move right there.
Curry, step back, short. Rebound, Allen goes up and misses. Williams comes away with the rebound. Bush. Williams spins, Williams floats it up. No, Rowe tried to put it back and not able to. Curry, outlet pass, up ahead to Jackson, back to Allen, step in 3. Shots not falling this quarter so far for Grovetown. No Caleb Jackson. No Caleb Jackson in this game, so we will not, there be a short bench for Coach Calvin Thomas, which there's one thing about this Pacelli team is who can they rely on the bench? They got an elite starting 5. Now Latham's got to come out, and the young man's going to have to come in now, Coach. And where's that bench? He's going to have to test them.
Yep, you're going to find out a lot about your bench today with Caleb Jackson being out, which is good for Pacelli.
DeMontez Howard is in the game now for the Vikings. Jackson usually was that first person off the bench who could give you 15 in a heartbeat. They won't have him today. And timeout Grovetown. Full timeout. We'll take 1-2. We'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. (18-18), and Jalen Bush with a seal. Bush all the way and lays it in. Cat Pacelli up by 2 for the first time here. Price to Curry. Curry in and out. Curry dump down outside 3. Good. Amari Jackson, great ball movement there for an open shot, coach.
Really good basketball right there.
Williams to Rowe. Rowe spins in and misses. Maybe should have laid it in.
He missed it, but that was a really big time move
Great
right there
move.
by Rowe.
Curry thought about shooting. It's going to drive instead. What a move from Curry, but not able to finish. Williams behind the back. Williams out to Melvin. Corner 3. Yes! And the foul. So now it'll be a white basketball underneath the goal, and the shot counts. They're going to say a foul was on Jackson against Michael Rowe.
Really good basketball right there, Thrift, with Makai got in the paint, found Matthew over there in the corner wide open. Just good basketball.
Matthew already with 11 points, 3 threes. Matthew step back. Matthew's feeling it right now.
He in the
11.
zone. He in the zone. When he get in that zone, you got to let him go.
Three-pointer from Price. No. Bush. Melvin, who's got the last 6. Williams. Melvin traveled, and he hit it. So if he did take an extra step there, Melvin would have had 16 right now. Yeah, he's got 13. What a quarter and a half from him so far. 4 minutes to go. Pacelli up 5. Where's the offense going to come from Grovetown? They're having a tough time scoring, coach. Just like that, another turnover.
Jalen Bush.
And there's Bush who has it rejected. What a rejection there. And I think that was by number 2 as Allen shoots a 3. I thought Amari Price was the one that got that rejection. It may have been Marcus Curry. Williams out. Now coming in is A.Z. Jackson. Subs coming in for Grovetown. Checking in for the first time, Mike Jenkins. Also back in is Leverett, and for the first time, Orlando Mobley. Curry was trying to do an oop. Good defense there by Pacelli, sniffing it out. Leverett, 3 second on Mobley. And Mobley turns it over, and Pacelli will get it up 5. And Melvin, what a pass and a dunk from Michael Rowe. In and out from Curry, has it blocked by Melvin. And they're starting to suffocate him now, Coach. You're seeing that pressure and energy from the Vikings.
Yeah, Grovetown is stuck right now offensively. They can't get anything going.
They're sucking neutral and they're going backwards. Curry has it go through his legs. Turnover. Melvin, this time he misses. Rowe skies for the rebound and goes up. And Michael Rowe taking over this game, him and Melvin. They're up 9. Where's the offense gonna come from? And another 3-second violation on the junior Mobley.
That's three-second violations in the first half. That's unusual to see right there.
Come on,
now.
and consecutive possessions, 3-second violations called. As a bench player, you want to get minutes. The last thing you want to do is do something like that to have your minutes go back away. Melvin from deep. And here comes Grovetown. Curry, good move. Curry pinned off the backboard. And they're going to say 2 shots, so a foul on Michael Rowe. Curry hits the first free throw. Also now coming in the game for Pacelli is Jason Davis. 30-23. Curry makes both free throws. Timeout, Pacelli. 30-second timeout. We'll say right here, we're presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. I also want to say thank you to Colin Scroggins and CNAW2news.com for letting us be the exclusive sports provider for them. We appreciate all our partnerships with local media, but we really appreciate Colin Scroggins and CNAW2 News. Go to CNAW2news.com. And Coach, what a weekend of basketball we have had from Carver, Sumter, Glenwood, Lee Scott, living up to it, Brookstone, Pacelli, Marion County, Chattahoochee County, Harris County, Manchester. Now we got Pacelli and Grovetown, Calvary and Ware County, and Pacelli, Taylor County. Been an excellent last couple of days.
There's some really good basketball in this area, real good basketball. And that's what you want around here, just good quality basketball.
Jason Davis missed an open row. And they'll reset under 2 here in the half, 30-23. Rowe to Williams, who skies in for the jam. Curry, and a nice pass and layup there from Leverett. What a dunk from Makai Williams. Bush for three. Yes!
Big time three right there by Bush.
Biggest lead of the game now, 10. Stolen away by Bush. Jalen Bush, no call. And Grovetown comes away with it. Surprised nothing was called there. And that will lead to an open Leverett three who misses. Bush with a rebound.
That Bush playing his tail off.
Unbelievable, man. Gets fouled down there, hustles back to get the rebound.
That's the stuff that translates to the next level.
That guy's getting coachable.
Right there. That's coachable, playing his tail off. There's a lot to be said for that play right there Bush just made.
Bush, Latham. Bad pass to Davis, got it. Bush and a 3-second.
It's got to be a record with all these 3-second calls. Is it just me, or is a lot of 3-second calls going on?
Yeah.
This ain't really normal.
No, I haven't seen a 3-second call, Coach, in probably since the beginning of the season. Drive, three-pointer, and good there from Mike Jenkins. 7-point game again. Last shot for Pacelli. They can take care of it. Williams to Rowe. Rowe throws it down. Curry drives, and Curry jump ball. And Melvin will come in to get Jason Davis. Grovetown will have it with 2.2 remaining. Down 9. Curry for three, short. And Pacelli. What a dominant second quarter they had there. Holding them to only 10, scoring 20. And they lead by 9. We'll take a break. It's the CB Hoops MLK Showcase on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Refresh your senses with a kick of citrus flavor. Do the do.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Clint Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. New Chevy Silverado 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. Brand new 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV with high-tech features, discounted up to $5,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlynnSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I can say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC has got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Get your grills out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Girls Night Out.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the ambassador scholarship was interesting to me because you did events to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Refresh your senses with a kick of citrus flavor. Do the do.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith Chevrolet in Opelika. New Chevy Silverado 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. Brand new 2025 Chevy Equinox, the compact SUV with high-tech features, discounted up to $5,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
I'm always on the go. But with the Kinetic Credit Union app, Kinetic is always with me. The Kinetic mobile app is virtual banking at its best. With the Kinetic mobile app, I can easily send and receive money, make a deposit, pay some bills, and I can even open up a new account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I can say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC has got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Get your girls out this summer with Pepsi, the official beverage of Girls Night Out.
My name is Quinteria Perry, and this is my CVCC story. I've graduated from CVCC with my associates in medical assistant, and I received my certification from CVCC. The training that I got from CVC and being prepared to come and do clinicals helped tremendously. I started looking at scholarships, and the ambassador scholarship was interesting to me because you did an event to earn your scholarship and you meet people. I would recommend CVCC to anyone that asks because of the scholarships, the teachers, the small stuff that you can't get at a university.
In 2025, we're hammering down high prices at Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. New GMC Sierra 4x4 crew cabs, discounted up to $12,000 off. GMC Terrain with a roomy cabin and pro safety, discounted up to $7,000 off. Enjoy the new year with no payments for 120 days. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
I think I'll be at a 4. I need a water.
37-28. Pacelli on top. What a first half there from Matthew Melvin. 14 points. Rowe had 13. 8. What a pass and 1 from Latham to Williams to start the second half.
That's a good coaching right there, Thrift. Coming out of halftime, knowing exactly what you want to run. That's really good basketball right there.
You're right about that, Coach. I'm trying to see how many points Makai's got because he's been great too.
I got him
9 now, and this will be 10 if he hits the free throw, which he can't, and they go up 11. Catch and shoot. Amari Jackson, no. Rebound. And here comes Michael Rowe.
Growtown can't make a 3 right now. They're 2 for 11 from the 3 this game.
Another shot from Matthew Melvin, and what a game he's having. And they're up 13. Everything falling for the Vikings.
Another missed 3 right there by Growtown.
And one from Jalen Bush. And they're really starting to extend their lead up 15. This is danger zone time, Coach Black, for Grovetown.
No question about it. Pacelli is on one right now. Grovetown going to have to make a decision. They're going to play through it. They're going to call a timeout and try to slow down this momentum.
Right now, they're coming out and stepping on the neck of the Warriors. They got to respond. They've been punching them in the mouth. And a kick ball. Postle. They have not scored in this half. Pacelli started on a 7-0 run. Drive, step through, caught in no man's land, and turns it over. Another turnover, Coach.
Another turnover. That's about 7 on the day for Grovetown. You got to take care of the basketball, especially against a team like Pacelli. That defense is so much pressure coming at you. You got to take care of the basketball. That's one of the things they do. They want to force turnovers.
And they don't need to rush. They don't have to go speed up. They're up 16. Take some time. Get a good shot. Rowe, who's a mismatch. And not able to hit that one, but jumped over and shot over the top of the Grovetown defense. And Latham's going to get a foul. We're here at the CB Hoops MLK Showcase. So tomorrow, all the games that we were going to do, Hardaway, Spencer, Harris County, Northside, they got rescheduled because of the inclement weather. So we'll have the CVCC Coaches Show tomorrow, and we're going to move up the Georgia Alabama Sports Live Show that was Wednesday to now Tuesday, and we'll also have the Calvary Coaches Show that was supposed to be tonight to tomorrow night. Makes one of two. Melvin, one-legged shot. That wasn't a good one. Out of bounds, but we'll stay with Pacelli. That's really one of the first bad shots Matthew's taken this whole game. Mackay, just too big and physical. 17. Jackson. Drive. Layup. No. Put back. Yes, from Curry, and they needed that. And right now we got Mackay bleeding from his mouth. .15 game. Pacelli. And Jalen almost had that one stolen by Postle. They're going to give it a Rowe. Rowe out to Latham. Latham to Melvin. Back down to Rowe, and he's fouled. Rowe just too big and physical. They don't have an answer for him right now, Coach. Yeah, they're going to have to go out of this man.
Yeah, and he just beat him to the spot then. Really good. That's just effort, beating your man to the spot. They're going to beat him to the spot, and wasn't nothing he could do about it but foul him.
And they're going to call that one on the floor. And they're going to get another foul. Chance Allen will come in. Marcus Curry's going to come out after getting another foul. That's 3 on him. And that goes off of one of the Warriors. Melvin. Latham to Rowe. Rowe has that stolen away. Good defense there from Allen. And a travel on Amari Jackson. Pacelli coming in as the #1 team in the GIAA, top 15 in the entire state, regardless of league or classification. 27-game winning streak, undefeated, 15-0 this year. And Jackson had that go right through his hands. And now checking in comes the young man, DeMontez Howard.
Important position right here for Grovetown. They need a basket bad.
Allen. Leverett.
Jackson. Something's got to give. Shot clock at 7. Pull up jump shot, no, and Bush will sky ahead of the pack for a jam.
Big time right there, Thrill.
And a foul. Bad pass, but it's still Grovetown basketball floater, and they needed that big time by Leverett. But they keep staying within 15. They got to get it to single digits before the end of the quarter, Coach.
Yeah, they do.
Latham spins. Latham travels. Good defense there from Grovetown. That was Amari Price.
Yeah, no need to be in a hurry right there on Trent. Then you just need to slow down. You're up 15. Run a little offense. Get to a really good set, and you'll be fine. Just slow down, calm down. We're in a good part of the game right here where this thing can go up 15 to 20 or Grovetown can cut it to 10. So it's an important mode right here where most coaches start panicking or start trying to say, let's go to another level.
Coach Douglas pleading his team to get back in it. No call. Postle drives. Postle fouled by DeMontez Howard. And that will be free throws from Postle. First shot is good for Postle. Second shot from Postle is good, and it is now a 13-point game. Oh, almost a rip there from Postle. Bush loses it again. And that's a 10-second violation. Good defense from Postle. No Curry because of foul trouble. So where's the offense going to come from? And Bush loses his shoe. Nothing called there. And that's going to be an open three and miss. Postle, never mind, grabbing it is Leverett. Leverett, the Postle. Allen. Stolen away by Bush. Rowe, nothing. A lot of contact. And Williams going to check in. They're going to get a foul on Latham. That's distance three. No, that would have been big for Leverett if he could have hit it to get it to 10. Shelley, don't need to rush anything, but we've seen some sloppy basketball here from both teams this last 2 minutes, Coach.
I feel like somebody need a timeout.
Yeah. Williams drives, too big, but they're going to get travel. And a lot of people disagreeing with that call. Postle And a foul. That's going to be on Michael Rowe. That's Rowe's second. And now bonus time for Grovetown. Postel hits the first free throw. Latham will come out, Bush will come in. And again, Grovetown doing this without Curry right now, Coach. They can get it to single digits. Curry
right
comes
there,
back with 3 fouls. They're right back in it.
Pacelli got to be careful right here.
And Coach Thomas says he needs a timeout, kind of regroup his guys. Up by 12. We'll take a break. We'll be right back after this. All right, we're back here, Coach. Big timeout there, Coach, from Coach Thomas. You were feeling it. That someone needed to call a timeout and kind of regroup because of the sloppiness that was happening.
Yeah, it was so sloppy. Makai got something stuck in his mouth, and it was sloppy. I was like, what's going on? So great timeout just to settle everything down.
Now, when you got blood in your jersey, they allow 20 seconds to try to fix it.
So they got 20 seconds because there's blood on Rowe's jersey. He's got to come out until he can get a new one. And now he'll be coming back on, and he's good. We're glad Makai's okay. He looked like he got beat up there.
Yeah. Big time possession right here. They need a basket. Grovetown ain't going away.
Williams and a foul.
So Taylor got lucky on that one right there. I think he traveled before he got fouled.
Bush, Williams, Melvin, who's been quiet here in the last couple minutes. How about Williams turnaround? No, good shot, not able to finish. Postel, and offensive foul definitely pushed off there, Coach. Because that's a foul on the floor, Coach. They're in the bonus.
Yeah, 1-1.
Another foul's called. Taking a lot of time to get these last couple minutes in. We talked about the free-flowingness of the game, and now, Coach, not a lot of free-flowing going on.
Yeah, it's a little sloppy right here.
Williams misses the free throw. Right now, Pacelli in a little bit of a lull, but Grovetown can't take advantage of it. They're also playing without their leading scorer in Curry.
Is Curry in foul trouble?
He's at 3. Marcus Curry, I'm asking Brian Evans, the statistician, how many fouls he's got. He's number 4 for them. He's got 3, so he didn't want to take a chance and getting his 4th here in this one. They get a Brian Evans, the statistician. Leverett, what a move. Misses, gets his own rebound. Ball gets knocked away, but it'll stay with Warriors. Contesting everything is Pacelli. Drive, layup, no. Rebound, Allen goes up and gets an and one on Michael Rowe. Wow.
Big time play right there. Grovetown ain't going away, Thrift. They're not, it's something about it. They keep hanging around. Shelly got to make another run.
Coach Douglas gets a warning. And they can get it to 10. And again, doing this, Coach, they were down almost as many as 20 here in this quarter. That blitz by Pacelli to start the third, and they have battled all the way back. And this free throw can get them within 10. And still a quarter to go. And he does. Third shot clock is off. Williams. And another turnover by Pacelli, Coach. And now Grovetown can get it to single digits here on this possession before the end of the quarter. DJ Postle. To Jenkins. Allen's got it. Allen, and he's fouled by DeMontez Howard. And Allen can go shoot a pair of free throws, Coach. They've got this to single digits, Coach.
They're just hanging around, that's what I'm telling you.
And then you still got Curry coming off the bench here in the 4th.
Hanging around. Pacelli gonna have to make another big run, get this thing up 12-15. You keep letting Grovetown hang around. It's not good.
They have not scored since they got one free throw. They were up 48-31. And Grovetown is going on an 8-0, and if he hits this one, a 9-0 scoring run. If he can get it to 9, I said get it to single digits before the end of the quarter, and they did it without Curry. They got it to 9, but still plenty of time to get a shot off if you're Pacelli. Bush. Melvin, corner 3, no. Put back, no. Put back again. Are they going to count it? And they are.
They counted it.
How about Makai Williams with a big-time bucket there to get it back up to 11. But we still got some type of fourth quarter. CB Hoops MLK Showcase on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Refresh your senses with a kick of citrus flavor. Do the do.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Winning by 11. Grovetown battled back, got it to single digits there, but then a good job by Makai Williams getting the put back. Coach, fourth quarter, what does Pacelli need to do to hold on to this one?
Keep attacking. They got to get back down there to row, get the ball inside the row. I guess he's in foul trouble. He's not starting this quarter, but he just got to.
He's got 3 fouls, Coach. They don't want him in trouble. Got 2 quick ones there, and that's a turnover. And Curry's already checking in here to start the fourth after that turnover. Melvin. AZ Jackson now to Williams. Williams, pass that was not the way by Mike Jenkins. And here comes Curry to get Jenkins.
Big time possession right here for Pacelli. They need a basket. Big time possession for Grovetown. They need a stop.
Latham. Latham, Bush, Jackson, Melvin, and Williams. A 5 for Pacelli. Presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC. Get ready to smile. We'll have a live show coming up next Wednesday. That one is not away. Nope, they're going to say turnover. Also presented by Gordy Eye Care, the official eye care of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Griff Gordy and his Gordy Eye Care have been serving the community for over 20 years. Also thank you to Kinetic Credit Union for all your banking needs. Kinetic is the one for you, supporting all these scholar athletes around the area. And of course, Buffalo Rock Pepsi. What can we say about them? They're one of the biggest community supporters we have, as an and one from Leverett. And they can get it within 8 if he can hit this free throw. What a drive there from Leverett.
Yep.
And now Rose got to come back in.
Yep, got to have him back, protect inside right there for the Vikings. He just went dead at Cod in on that play. Really good play right there. Good defense. Really think better offense right there on that play. He got him with the contact.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live and CB Hoops partnering up, brought you the Fall League and any other events Coach Black will let us at. You know we're going to be there. 9-point game. Melvin drives. Melvin floats it up and in. Good move. Strong move from Matthew Melvin.
Get going to the basket instead of selling for the jump shot, too.
Postel, other way. No, good contest from Melvin, but Williams turns it over. And there, if you're Williams, why are you rushing? Take some time off the clock.
That's too early.
You're up
turnovers.
11.
Yeah, too early turnover for the Vikings right there. You can't afford to turn the ball over in the fourth quarter.
Postel out to Allen. Leverett floats it up and floats it in.
Good play. Good play.
Melvin, though. Oh,
Michael Rose.
Hello. Click, click. There's a Kodak moment. And Postel not able to have that one fall in. Williams, fouled. Runaway freight train is Makai Williams. As Makai hits that one. And knocks them both down. They're up 13. 6 to go here in the fourth. Leverett. Curry picked up his fourth. He had to come out, Coach. Foul on the floor.
They're blowing that whistle this quarter, and they thrilled.
And Rose gets his fourth. So now Rose got to come out. So Rowe and Curry both are coming out. A lot of whistles being called in this one. Postel, Jenkins, dump down, Leverett. Howard tried to take the charge, but not going to call that one. Williams to Howard, Melvin. How about that crossover step back? No. Rebound Leverett. Postel. Leverett. Allen. Sloppy start to this possession for Grovetown. Postle drives. Postle may have gotten fouled there. No call. They're going to say a block by Melvin. There's Williams, and they're going to get a travel. That's where you just rather be safe than sorry and take an extra dribble, coach.
Yeah, because there's no need to be in any hurry.
Yeah. Leverett drives and gets fouled by Melvin. That'll be 2 free throws for Grovetown. They don't go away, coach. And Leverett will shoot 2 free throws. Leverett, the junior. Goldsberry has not played, so the only senior that's got any playing time has been Jackson. All sophomores and juniors from Coach Douglas's Warrior team is first free throw no good from Leverett. Thank you to State Farm Carroll Purdue, serving the community for over 30 years, and Terry Johnson Agency for all your insurance needs. State Farm, Carroll Purdue, and Terry Johnson. Also, thank you to Alex Quinney Allstate. We'll have the Alex Quinney Allstate Good Hands Player of the Game right after this. The player of the game there in that Calvert game was Dylan Hostin as Latham misses that one.
Oh, what a pass.
Good pass.
Oh, what a
and
block.
off the, that's a block that leads to a Melvin lay. What a block and a pin down rejection from Bush. Another good contest. Melvin, another lay, but a dunk by McCall Williams on the head of Leverett. $15 is the lead. Allen, what a defense and a block.
That's that run I was telling you about, Thrift, that they needed to make. Chile needed to make another big outburst run to try to separate themselves. And they had 15 with 4 minutes to go. I think that could be enough, but
you never know.
I don't know about Grovetown coach down there. He ain't going to stop coaching and they ain't going to stop playing.
And Allen misses the first free throw. Pacelli coming up later this week. They supposedly have a game tomorrow at Heritage. That is going to be moved. So they got Strong Rock at home, at Harris County, and then at Pacelli, and then whenever that Heritage game gets rescheduled, if it does, as Curry will come in and get Allen. Excuse me, Mike Jenkins. Latham. And a timeout by Coach Calvin Thomas. His team's up by 14. We'll take a break. 3:44 to go on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We're back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Coach Corey Black, Thrift Behringer. Dump down to Rowe, no. Melvin, and there's Rowe for the dunk, and that might be the cherry on top. Still under 3.5, but they are up 16. Postle, the Curry, shot no good. Rebound Leverett, he has it blocked, but then a foul. They're going to get a foul on Williams. So Leverett, who's really been the main player because of Curry's foul trouble, coach, the juniors look really good. He's got a bright future.
Yeah, really good player. I like Leverett a lot.
First shot, no good. Second shot is good, 15. No reason to rush if you're Pacelli. Bush trying to play bully ball, misses that one. Here comes the senior Jackson, who lays it in. Pacelli, Williams, dump down to Rowe, has it stolen away. Here comes Postle. Postle misses. There for the lay-in is Leverett. They got it within 11 again. Williams gets it across before the clock. Bush, no one stops the block, and he lays it in. Jackson, Allen. Curry, three-pointer from Postle, and he hits it. Maybe a little too late, but finally a three falls for Grovetown. They get it to 10. Under a minute and 45. Bush, turnover. Good defense by Grovetown. Jackson goes into Williams, no call. Good defense from Mackay. Allen out to Leverett. Leverett drive, Leverett finishes. They got it to 8.
Shelley may need a timeout right here just to settle down to close out this game.
They've got it to 8, the closest they got it this half. What a job by Grovetown, not quitting. That's a well-coached team. Shot clock at 20. That's a bad pass, but Melvin catches up to it. Rose got it, advantage. They double him. Out to Latham. Williams, corner three. No, rebound Curry. Curry drives, dump down to Allen, knocked away. And it will stay with Grovetown. And Grovetown wants a timeout. It's an 8-point game with 45 to go here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back, everyone. 45 seconds left, Coach. Grovetown still technically not out of this. Down 8. Postle, Leverett, Allen for 3, and airmails it. But look at there, cleaning it up. It's Jackson. 6-point game. They need to start fouling, you would think. Melvin misses the lay. Curry, and Curry throws that one so hard it almost busts Bryant Thomas in the head. That's where you got to shoot that. Now you're going to have to foul. And then finally a foul called. 7 seconds got off the clock. Grovetown 3-4 in their region. This will bring their losing streak to 6. They've lost to Archer, Newton, Greenbrier, Rockdale, and North Augusta. They also beat Warner Robins. They played Grayson really tough. They got Heritage, South Gwinnett, at Grayson, Rockdale, and Newton to finish out the year. All those are elite programs in 6A, Coach.
Yeah, they'll be prepared for the state tournament if they get there. And hats off to Pacelli, another high-quality win right here. They on the track right here to make some crazy history now.
Grovetown and Archer both tied for 4th. Grayson and Newton are 1 and 2 in the region. So we'll see what just happened there.
I don't know what just happened there.
And Coach is trying to get an explanation too, Coach Douglas. 7-point game. Curry pulls up, misses. Rowe gets the rebound and fouled. And Pacelli is going to extend that winning streak. The longest in the state from 27 will now go to 28 games, from 15-0 this year to 16-0. And the Vikings are making history, Coach. And I'm looking at the Pacelli Vikings schedule. If you were to say Vegas had to put who's the favorite in these games, they're going to be a favorite in every game
For the rest of the season.
the rest of the season. They do play a good Midtown team at Midtown who's 13-6 on the year, Coach. But and they're in the 4A classification, but they'll still be favored in that. Trying to go back-to-back as Leverett hits that. But the player of the game will be Matthew Melvin. He was sensational. And Michael Rowe, the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. What a job by Pacelli. They get a big-time win. And now, both these teams, who had 21? Melvin with the leading scorer had 21 points. DJ Jones will be out of here. Make sure to tune in to the Sports Vision Morning Show tomorrow from 6 to 9 a.m. on Sports Vision 92.1 FM. We had a lot of fun here. Thank you to Coach Black and CB Hoops. And we'll see you next time on Georgia.